Hi, chat! Hi, everybody. I hope you're doing fantastic today. Hello. Congratulations on getting first jazz. That is fantastic. Congratulations. You got it. You finally got it. Also, hi, Chilla. Welcome in. Thank you for collecting your ticket. I appreciate that. And hello, Jack. And a hi, Blood. Yeah, no, hi Snow, hi Jazz, hi Sapphire, welcome in, hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome in. We have like 6 more seconds of ads, so I'm gonna be like, hi, welcome. Alright, there we go. Hi, hope you guys are doing fantastic. Welcome in. It's been like a week since I streamed. And that's okay, you know, we're back, we're here, and that's good. We're fantastic. I hope you guys are doing fantastic. I'm gonna put down the music a tiny bit. All right, so how are you guys doing, everybody? I hope you're doing fantastic. Yeah, it's art day today. I'm sorry that I'm late, like, oh my god, by half an hour. I did not expect that. I wasn't prepared because I was arting. Okay, I didn't mean to make today an art stream. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I wanted to stream Horizon because that's what I've just been streaming. But Art Fight is soon. Art Fight is like in a week. And I wanted to do this ref sheet for the longest time, and I just haven't, and that's just incredibly sad. So yesterday I started, and then I continued a little today. So we got most of the base colors down. But we need to do shading, and I need to do the like little, hey, here's like the colors and stuff. So that's what we're gonna do today. And that's gonna take a while, and I'm not entirely sure if I'm happy with the colors that I have anyway. So this is my very first art stream, guys. I'm so nervous. But it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be so fine. No, but Art Fight is next month, and I'm super excited. I don't know. Are y'all participating in Art Fight? Are y'all gonna do Art Fight? If yes, you should definitely put like your Art Fight name in chat right there. just throw it at us. I think that would be so silly and cool of you. But yeah, I hope y'all are doing fantastic and everyone is doing good, and I hope y'all are participating in Art Fight, because that's very important. Let me actually just like turn off my fan. I just needed that for a second. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing fantastic. I hope everybody's participating in Art Fight, because that's cool. That's very cool. But yeah, see, the thing is, next month Art Fight, but also what we're having is next month YOLO. YOLO Craft is starting next month as well. So I'm gonna have to see like where my priorities are, and obviously I also have uni, so I have to, like, you know, put that in there in this month as well. Also, hi guys, welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic. Thank you for collecting your ticket. I really appreciate it. But yeah, so basically I'm gonna have to like put in Art Fight, which obviously I want to make sure that, you know, we're all you know, that I wanna make some art, okay? I feel like last year Art Fight was like, in that month my art improved quite a bit, and I want to do the same thing this year. So well, it's like my practice. Hi, welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic. Thank you for collecting a ticket. Up and away. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Thank you for Thank you for coming in and getting your ticket. That's very cool. Very cool and quirky of you. It's kind of warm, and now I looked at how warm it is, and it's just 21 degrees, and I feel cheated. But that's okay. That's okay. But yeah, so first of all, I just also want to say, you know, I mean, we're gonna go over to art soon, but I'm not like a great artist, okay? I'm learning a lot. I've been arting for like 2 years, and not a lot, you know, like it's not like I'm training a lot, and not like I'm, you know, not like I'm practicing a lot, and that's okay. But that also does mean that I'm not crazy good. that's okay, you know, because we're practicing now and we're improving and doing all the funky things. Yes, you are a great artist. I would disagree. But I'm very happy with what we're cooking up today. Because, you know, I started yesterday, I got like all the base down, so at least I don't have to do that. The thing is, every time I do a new, like, you know, drawing, every time I draw someone, I get so stuck at the eyes because I feel like I just haven't found the style of eyes I want to I want to draw. And that's okay, you know? That's okay. But what if I just go over and show you what we're working with anyway? Now also, quick thing is that I'm not gonna have my camera on in, like, when we do art. I'm gonna have my PNG again because I will just be looking down. You would just see me like this the entire time. This is how I art, and I feel like that's not, like, you know, it's weird. So let me actually get this up again. See, the thing is, I don't have like a drawing tablet that I can connect to my PC, so I'm drawing on my iPad. I have my alt account in a private server VC, and I'm sharing my screen on my iPad with my alt account. That's how y'all see this now, so you're so welcome. All right. Whoa, look at that. It's me. It's Rixie. So I have like base colors down, as you might be able to tell. I might change some of that as well. But this is Rixie. I also still need to color in her eyes, as you might be able to tell. And I'm kind of happy with this, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, so actually, while we're still talking about this, let me do that. All right. But we're still just talking about it. So this is Rixie. She's a water genasi cleric, Tempest cleric. Hi, Pops. Hi, welcome in. Hi, hope you're doing fantastic. Yes, she's so cool. Thank you. I once again avoided drawing ears because that's just what I do. Your characters are not getting ears if I draw them. You're so welcome. But yeah, yes, it's that Munich Spoon. Oh my god, hi Barry, welcome in. We're drawing today, and it's crazy because I've never done an art stream. But what we're gonna do today is obviously shading. Figure out a little bit more about the colors because I'm not entirely sure if I'm happy with them. I think the shoes are a little too dark. I mean, you can see that they're kind of purple, but it's quite dark. But maybe I'll keep it like that. Who knows? I certainly don't. Yeah, 18 spoons. That's, you know, that's more than nothing. All right. So yeah, colors are so hated. Yeah, absolutely. I'm not entirely sure if I'm happy with like the hair and skin color. I feel like the pants are great. I like the pants. The shirt, not sure yet, but I think that's all right. The skin and the hair is because I was like, okay, I want the skin to be blue and the hair to be water, right? Which is also why there's like, you know, that stuff. So I actually kind of like the hair, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I kind of cooked with that. Hi Cass, welcome in. And obviously, you know, I'm still gonna add stuff that makes it more watery. I also, before I just forget about that, but this part is, yeah, thank you. Sort of. Anyway, yes, but welcome. I recommend changing the liner colors for the shoes to a bit lighter tones so you can see more clearly that they're boots. I will probably change the color of the laces, definitely. And then we'll see. But thank you. Also, thank you for collecting your ticket. Also, hi, Eve. Thank you for collecting your ticket as well. Welcome in. I hope you're doing fantastic. Oh my god, what a surprise. A hydration check from Eve. All right, gang, everybody moisten up because we stay moist and hydrated in this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Also, Cass, thank you for collecting your ticket as well. And Pops, thank you for collecting your ticket as well. Y'all are all legally in space now. It is Pride Month. You can be gay and do crimes in Pride Month. And isn't that just the best thing? But yeah, I'll tell you a little bit about Rixie. She is a D&D character I made. It was for a one-shot, but I'll probably use her for, like, you know, if there's ever more one-shots, I'll use her again. She is a Water Genasi Tempest Cleric. That means that she's like very, you know, water and storm. I want to add like little lightning patterns on the pants as well. And I think that'll be really cool. Technically, there's also some like lightning patterns on here. I'll still, like, you know, when I do the line art overcoloring, you know, I'll make that probably like white or like gray. But I want to do some lightning on the pants, which I think would be really cool. Also, hi, John. Welcome in. Thank you for collecting your ticket. I really appreciate that. Yeah. Basically, I don't really have like a crazy huge backstory for her, actually. Let me just like get her character sheet up. All right. My new Star Wars figure just arrived. Oh, nice. That's amazing. Why did that just go away? Ah, cause yeah, well, anyway. All right, what did I even write here? All right, I'll just like show you what I wrote. Well, read out to you what I wrote on the character sheet, because that is her entire backstory. All right, so Rixie grew up without her mother, you know, like any good main character does. One parent short. Her father was a fisher, and he showed her how to handle boats and ships and all of that good stuff. So she knows her way around that, which is pretty cool. Yes. And then, you know, she, you know, also went with her father to fishing and stuff like that. And then she learned how to use the water to her advantage while at sea. You know, because she's a water genasi, so that's just, you know, she can kind of control the water, which is kind of cool. Yeah, and it gave her a sense of control, because basically her entire thing is that her entire life felt like she isn't in control of anything, of herself or her life. Because, you know, she really wanted some control of her life. She didn't have a mother. It was like, you know, a very humble upbringing, and nothing was very sturdy. Something that's steady, you know, nothing was really steady in her life. That's not the right word, but that's fine. And then her father died. Shock horror. And then she was alone, you know? And then she had like no goal at all in her life. You know, all she knew was the sea. That's all she knew. I'll give this back to you guys. All right, all she knew was the sea, was water and the sea. Okay, fine, I'll bring this up here. Fine, that's fine. All right. And then, okay, and then all I wrote was, pirate, evil and messed up, made sure her companions always died so she'd be left to tell the tale, wanting power and money. So basically, she kind of got messed up a little bit in the head. And in the search of wanting control, she kind of also wanted power, like whoops. She got a little power hungry, and she basically just killed her companions whenever she was out, so that, you know, she'd be left to tell the tale, and she'd be, you know, like the hero of the thing. Oops. And then at some point, I don't know how to pronounce this god's name, but I would say Zeboim. I have no idea. who is the goddess of sea and storms, she liked that. She was like, yeah, you're cool, you know. And then she blessed her, making her a cleric. Gur can't have a little fun anymore. Exactly. So you know, this goddess was like thinking the same thing. All right, she was like, you know what, you're so valid for that. And blessed her, which slay queen. And then she became a cleric, and with these new powers, she decided to go, you know. And then I was like, you know, I have to kind of get her into the world that this one shot is in. So it was basically she goes to a school to, you know, learn how to get control over the powers, and like, you know, get everything she can out of those powers. More power, control, and power. Whoa, crazy, right? I gotta tell you how I feel about you, cause all right. Beautiful. So that's basically her whole thing. She got a little evil. Whoops. And that's okay. You know, that's okay. I have a water OC too, only difference is that my OC is an escaped experiment. I love that, you know, I absolutely love that. Awesome. You know what? I think while we chat, we could just go over and draw. But you know, I will be just looking down the entire time. and that's not very cool. So I need the eyes. I'm pretty sure I said that her eyes would be yellow. I think I wanted her eyes to be yellow. So that's cool. Because we can't make good OCs without a tragic backstory now, can we? You see, the funny thing is that right now I'm also working on a new D&D character. Because the characters that Jazz and I made, we're kind of putting on the bench for now. And we wanted to make new characters. And yeah. I haven't figured out anything about her yet, or them, or him. Honestly, maybe it'll be him, who knows. But basically, the character I'm making right now is gonna be a bugbear barbarian, because I've made archers, right? I've made some spell casting people, but this time in this campaign, I want to do some damage, all right? And boy, are we gonna make that guy that this character is gonna do some damage, and I think that's very cool. But yeah, I feel like I want to make this character have like the silliest backstory, like not even, you know, like basically have a backstory that's like not at all you know, angsty at all. I'm like, yeah, what if I just made her, or him, or them, I don't even know yet. But what if I just made them be like the sweetest person? I was thinking about like a giving them character development in a sense of they are like the sweetest and wouldn't hurt a soul. But basically then whenever someone's in, like, you know, and don't want to fight at the beginning, and then they basically throughout the campaign like you know, show their true strength, you know. I feel like that would be pretty cool, that basically they don't even want to fight, they're just strong, like but they don't even want to fight, and are basically forced into it, and throughout the campaign have to see yes have to say, I'm sorry, I feel like this wasn't a good idea. I'm like, yes, let me draw and talk at the same time. I feel like that's just not happening. But they have to slay their best friend. I don't think they will. You know, I don't think they will. But basically, what I was thinking throughout the campaign, they realized that they have to, you know, that they kind of have to, you know, show their strength. And I forgot about that. Where did I swear, I know what I'm doing. Totally, all the time. I totally always know what I'm doing. Like, don't even mind me. Alright. Much better. Ish. I really don't know if I like this. The colors. Is it my thing? You can't just have other events that add depth. I have some OC that the OCs that aren't tragic. Yeah, because like I was thinking about doing like making an OC that's not tragic. But maybe I will. Like I really, that's the thing. Like I figured out, and you know, all I figured out about this character is the race and class. That's it. That's it. That is all I figured out about them, and that's a little sad. I think I still am unsure about their subclass. No, actually, I figured that out. Never mind. So that's cool. You know, personally, I prefer angst, but that's also because I love to write angst, and that is so valid. You know, like I'm totally with you. I think I gave most of my characters quite a bit of angst. But you don't have to. And I think this time I also just do want to make my character not have angst. Or maybe just like minimally. Minimal angst. Not crazy amount of angst. I'm not sure about the colors. We'll see. It'll be you know, just some, it'll be I don't even know. I don't even know. Why do I keep doing this? Okay. I have like 3 OCs that are just alive and well. And that's great, you know. That is beautiful. But I realized that I wanted to add some songs into this playlist because I forgot to do that earlier. All right. And this one. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Hi, Yara. Welcome in. Thank you for collecting a ticket. Welcome. It is art time. I don't know if I like the colors, but I also don't know if I don't like them. I am unsure about things. Okay, I think I'm gonna just stay with that for a second. What I want to do is add lightning patterns to the pants. How exactly I'm gonna do that, I don't know yet. I am also entirely not sure if I'm happy with the pants, but we'll see. It's gonna be fine. I actually had a reference for that, for those like lightning patterns. I just need to find it. But I'm not sure if I still have it, if I saved it somewhere. I don't think I saved it somewhere, which is incredibly stupid of me. Why wouldn't I save it? There's like no way that I'll find them. I'm gonna be so honest. There's no way. Do you believe in magic? You know what? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Alright, I'm stressing. I lost the power cord and a foot pedal for my sewing machine, but I need them to finish 2 birthday gifts, first of which I need this Friday. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. You got this. You'll find it. I believe in you, Yarrow. You're gonna you can do it. You can do it. It's fine. It's so fine. There's no way I can't find them. Come on. I had like this very, very specific like reference for these pants. And I want to find them. I want to find it, but I don't think I can. And I think that's incredibly rude. I believe in human. We can yeah, rev sheets done together. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. You got this. You got this too, Pops. You know, you got this. I believe in you. You know what? Whatever. It's fine. Whatever. I'll just wing it. Do I just? Yeah, I think I'll do it. I'll do it like that way. Oop. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay. I'll just do it like white. I'll change the color later. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be so fine. Okay. Okay. So basically, you know, we're gonna like, I'm gonna give you like super broad how I want it to look, but basically, you know, if we're just like taking some lightning patterns, basically that's what I want. And I think that will, okay, actually that also already looks pretty cool. That already looks kind of cool, I'm gonna be so honest. Well, all I can get done. Wait. Oh, we all can get them done. Oh my god, I promise I can read. I know how to read. Pages in your life, and I don't the world to see me. Everything's meant to be broken. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna be honest. I kind of I feel this. I feel like that's pretty cool. I was like, you know, I'm gonna show you like a broad concept, but now I kind of like this. Oh, the urge to make another rap sheet before it starts, which is the time I have in commissions that need to take priority. No, you're so valid for that. You are so valid. I totally feel you. See, the thing is, my original plan was to make both Rixie and Schnapsidee in new, like, you know, new ref sheet entirely. New characters. Make a new ref sheet for Sock, and Frandrew. I just slightly overworked the one for Sock. I didn't even draw anything new. I just changed the one that I had a tiny bit. But no, I feel you. I totally feel you. Cause you know, you have PCU as well, and I have uni. And it's crazy. Actually, I think I forgot to delete that line. Where even is that line? Which line is that? It's not that line. It's part of this. Oh my god. Alright. Cool. Cool beans. The lighting looks amazing. Thank you! Thank you! I actually kind of like this. I am gonna have to figure out a way to like show that this part is like where the legs are separated. And I'll just do that with the shadow probably. Okay. I'll make the shoes a tad lighter. Because that's quite dark. Yeah, I feel like that's better. And then this part I'll make a little darker again. Okay, maybe a little bit more dark. I think the like Bella does a great job of showing their pants on the skirt already. Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I was thinking that too. That's why I like put it down like here as well. But I wasn't sure if you could see where exactly the left and the right pant leg started. That's fine. We got this. All right. Do I like these colors? Do I like the eyes? I think the eyes are okay. I think the eye color is fine. I think I like the eye color. I'm not entirely sure about the skin or the hair color. But I think I'm good with the hair. Okay, you know what I wanted to do? I don't entirely know if that's gonna like make it better. Okay. But basically, I wanted, so my plan, oh whoops. Don't mind me. I forgot one of those things. Okay. Basically what I wanted to do was making, you know, the tips be like the seashore kind of thing, right? So that might make it a little better. Because then the contrast is there, right? However, I don't entirely know how to do this yet, so we're just gonna figure that out. Okay, we're just gonna figure this out. And then obviously we're gonna shape that as well. I don't know if this is gonna make it better, or if I'm still gonna change. If I'm still gonna change the skin color, which I might do. Who knows? Cool. All right. Okay. That's fine. I'm not entirely sure if what I want it to be is is portrayed, but that's okay, you know? That's okay. That's okay. Don't hear knocking anymore. Okay. So gang, what have you guys been up to? Tell me everything. Tell me what's going on in your life. I've been kind of getting back into like achievement hunting random games. But I'm gonna be so honest, Steam is robbing me. Steam is absolutely robbing me. You know when you like have the profile like showcase of your achievements and then they have like 100%ed games? That's just not right. And first we thought that maybe they just don't show games that are free, right? But I completed games that were not free recently and they just don't show up, and I think that's incredibly rude. I'm also not entirely sure if what I want this to be is actually conveyed, but that's okay. It's fine. I'll just continue and then we'll see. I'm not entirely sure if I want that. Because I recently 100%ed the game Cheese Quest, which is incredibly silly. And I think I actually streamed that. The So May It Be, like the witch simulator thingy, witch dating simulator. And like I completed those, and those were both games that are not free. But Steam still says that I only have 7 100%ed games, which was the same number as before I completed those games. And I think that's incredibly rude. Because I have more. I have 12. I actually have 12 completed games. And Steam is like, no, you don't. And I'm like, yes, I do. Shut up. Steam is just not showing other people how good I am, what a gamer I am. And I think that's quite rude. Okay. I think that's all of them. I'm not sure if I like that. I'm not sure if I like that. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I like it. Maybe I don't. But I Okay, how about I go over here? This is totally fine, you know. I'll be able to do this. Totally. I'll probably just like put different things as well, like do it differently and have some more color gradient, and that's probably gonna fix it. Hi Lemon, welcome in. Thank you for collecting your ticket. Welcome in. I hope you're doing fantastic. Hi. Yes, art stream. This is my very first art stream. I mean, I'm a tiny bit nervous, and that's okay. You know, this is totally fine. This is totally fine. I'm not nervous. Everything is fine. You know, we're all good. Okay. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, I am. How are you? I'm good, thank you. I'm glad you're good. That's good. You know, it's very good. I'm trying to figure out how to do water hair. And that's okay, you know. I'm sure we'll get it. what a beautiful wedding, says the bridesmaid to a waiter. It's a watermelon. I chime in with the haven't you people ever heard of? Cause in the goddamn door, no. Okay, so don't ask me what exactly I'm doing here, but I was thinking that maybe this is gonna this is gonna help. Are you streaming for the Procreate from an iPad? Yes, I am. Basically, I don't have like an actual, you know, drawing tablet that I can connect to my PC, so I just have a Discord, you know, a private Discord VC where I have my alt account connected in my PC and like, you know, on my iPad, and I'm just sharing my screen. Like this is just me sharing my screen. Don't even worry. That's what I do too. I love that. That's beautiful. Look, you work with what you have, okay? So I'm penning at the Discord here. It is. It tends to make me the stream quality a bit funny. Yeah. It's not only that you're working with like the stream, like the stream, but also like the Discord stream. So yes, sir. I'm so not getting an adapter, and that's so valid. You know, that is so valid. You know, it works, and so far I haven't done art streams, and I mean this works, okay? This works, so as long as it still works, I'm not gonna change things. I'm just simply not gonna change things. Haven't you people ever heard of? You know, never change your winning system, whatever, something like that. And that's so fine, you know, like I'm so fine with that. Am I happy with this though? That's like my question. I feel like the hair and like the hair and the skin color is what throws me off, and I don't exactly know if I want the hair, like if I want the color to be changed, or if I just need to actually like make it better. But we're gonna see. Don't fix what's not broken. Exactly, you get it. Okay, so it might be a values problem. I like your funny words, Magic Man. Give it a minute. I think I like the hair color. I'll probably have to change the skin color. I should have read it. No, oh my god, you're so fine, Audit. Hi, welcome in, Audit. I hope you're doing fantastic. You are so fine. I am just doing a silly art stream. I don't know how to art. No, but welcome in, Audit. I hope you're doing fantastic. It's been so long. I hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome in. Congratulations, you have joined me to my very first art stream, where I'm trying to figure out how to draw this character. Her name is Rixie, and she's a Water Genasi Tempest cleric, and I love her very much. How Legend Dark oh my god, how Legend Dark they are next to each other, you might need to make one lighter darker so they contrast more. So I might okay. I see what you're putting down. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Maybe I'll also make the skin color a little darker. Hello, skin color. What would you like to be today? I could also just, you know, make my pen like bigger instead of just going through everything, whatever. I'm so doing my god, supercalifragilisticexpialidociously well. I was vibing on Minecraft, doing music and stuff. Nice, that's very cool. I'm glad. Yeah, that's very cool. Look, already time for me to finish some assignments. Have an amazing first art stream. Thank you, Lemon. I really appreciate you dropping by. Enjoy your assignments. Good luck and don't die. Make sure you get some fun stuff to like get yourself a fun drink or something. Yes. Is that better? Can't tell if this is better. It's just like barely any difference. I could do something more like this. Am I vibing with that though? Are we vibing with this? It's been a while though. It has been. It's so good to see you. Hello. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I've also like I've had phases where I haven't streamed for like two months or so. But yeah. It happens. Am I vibing with this? Who knows? I feel like I need to make it a little bit lighter again. I'm seeing a lot unsubbed, and that's okay. You know, that is a-okay. Everybody is allowed to be unsubbed. You are so fine, Audit. Please, I beg of you. You do not have to change that. Everybody is within their right to not be subbed and just vibe and chill. And yes. No, you're not. Yeah. No, Audit, you're so fine. Like, everybody is actually subscribed. You just see this wrong. Everybody is subscribed and yep. You guys are lucky I haven't been paid yet. Oh no, how tragic. No, I appreciate it, but you know, in the end, I'm always happy to just have you here and chill and you know, being here and chatting with me and just watching and or lurking, you know. That means a lot to me. You really do not, like, nobody, like, this goes to everybody, okay? Nobody has to pay money to me. I'm all right. And you're so fine. As long as you're just here and enjoying your time, I'm happy. But I'll be hanging around when I get paid. Yep, Twitch must be glitching. So weird. Yeah, so weird. Like, you know, I can't believe they, like, Twitch just wouldn't show you that everybody is actually subscribed. Yeah. Absolutely. Okay, I think I'm somewhat happy with this. I think this is looking alright. Never do what I have done. In sin and misery. Alright. I think what I'll do next is get a little bit more gradient into the hair. And then I'll get to actual shading, probably, maybe, who knows. I also need to keep an eye on the battery because, oh my god, yeah, because we already went down, like, why is the go down? well, because we already dropped like 20% since we started this. So that's fun. Okay. So basically, what I want to do is put a little bit more gradient in this. Probably a little bit green as well. I have to think about how I want to do this. Probably gonna go a little bit in the green. Do that. And like, you know, have that somehow blend in there a little. How exactly am I gonna do this? How do I want to do this? I need to think. I need to think. I'll be alright. I might just like make it strands, sort of, you know. Like just go around, have some like I don't even know. I don't know how hair works. Yeah. And this is the part of drawing where you just see me be like, how do I want this to be? I might also just like make it gradient in a sense of I have it more green up and go blue down, you know? If like just let's say I'll make this more green. Make this more green. Let it go down there, approximately. Kind of, sort of. Kind of, sort of. And then, you know, let me just, I can just already blend it in a little. The thing is, I usually blend hair differently with a different brush. So maybe, who knows? Who knows? Okay. Okay. So technically, right, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm gonna be so honest, I have no idea what I'm doing. And that's okay, you know, that's fine. I'll probably go... See, this is usually what I blend with, but... Is it? Yeah. But we're not gonna do that. And then we're gonna have a little bit more gradient up here. Okay. I could blend that with this. All right. All right. I think we can work with that. Might not exactly see what I'm doing here, but like it's I promise I'm doing things and it makes sense. Makes sense for me to do these things. Technically, usually. And then I need a little bit more gradient down here. which I'll probably do a lighter color. So we'll take this again. Make a little lighter. Oh, baby, I can feel the rush of adrenaline. I'm not scared to jump if you want to. Let's just fall in love. Alright. You know what? I'll just do the normal. Where is it? This one. And that's fine. Let's just fall in love for the hell of it. Baby, just keep falling. I don't even know if that made a difference. But it surely it did, right? Okay, and then I think I still want some like more green strands in this. I'm amused by this. It's so silly how it looks different on my iPad versus my monitor. Like the green up here, like the green looks a lot more like saturated on my PC. Like I can see it on the monitor a lot better than than on my iPad. I think that's very silly. But that's fine. You know, we're living with that. We're vibing. I think we're vibing. Okay. But yeah. I forgot to actually like add it to other parts as well, like this. Making me. Oh baby, I can feel the rush of adrenaline. I'm not scared to jump. But I hope you guys are all doing good. I hope you guys are vibing. And I see we're gonna have an ad break soon. That is gonna be 3 minutes of ads because that got rid of pre-roll ads. If you don't know what pre-roll ads are, those are the ads that play when you join a stream and immediately get hit by ads, or you refresh a stream and get hit by ads, or you know, you come in with a raid and you get hit by ads. I personally don't like those ads, so I disabled them on my channel, but that does mean that I have to play 3 minutes of ads per hour. Now 3 minutes is like the perfect time to go get yourself some water, get yourself some food, take your meds, take a stretch break, go piss girl, whatever you might need to do, you should definitely do. Dang, I forgot to actually close my window. I hope you didn't hear like have you heard like car noises? I just realized I when I closed my window, I didn't actually close it. I just half closed it. And that's okay, you know, that's totally fine. But yeah, sorry, ads. We're gonna have ads soon. It's gonna be 3 minutes, blah blah. Take care of yourself, and if you are subscribed, take this time, like take this as your reminder as well. That you need to you know, take care of yourself. Yep, I'm so good with everything. Okay, I'm not entirely sure if I'm happy with this yet. I could make it glow as well. Yeah, suspicion of my trail. Much to see. Okay. I need to drink some water. Okay. Let's see. I think it would make sense to have some more like unless it's just not visible. That's just too similar. Okay, have even more gradient, and that's okay. And then we have like a little, some of that going up. Look, we're not going to talk about how scuffed that is. All right, we're just not going to talk about that. I don't really know how, like, what I'm doing. I don't know how to do anything. So we're just doing things, and that's okay, you know. And that's okay. My possessive mind turn me into. Wait, I'm not even done yet. The other side. The other side has hair too. My jealousy, I wasn't mad enough to let you out my pride. I'm really left with my jealousy. I got to like turn off the sound of my phone, and that's fine. Beautiful. Okay. Don't worry, this will make sense once I actually blend it. At least I hope it does. At least I hope it does. Alright, but this time I want to do it with this brush, because that makes more sense to me. Alright, we'll blend it, and then we'll get the strands. Okay, I need to turn that down a little. Okay, and then this one. Is the artist more? Not entirely sure if I'm vibing with this, but we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, gang, how are you doing? Tell me about your feelings. Tell me everything. How are you feeling? How is life? You know. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, obviously, you don't have to chat to me. You don't have to talk to me. You can just vibe or ignore me. Okay. Who's the artist more than me? Okay. And then we do that. And we go like this. And we're getting this down a little bit because it's quite high. And that's okay. Then we're getting this how we want it to. Okay. Am I vibing with that? Who knows? Sure. Okay. Okay. This is totally fine. I know what I'm doing. I'm like pro artist, for real, for real. Don't even worry. Don't even worry. Certainly know what I'm doing. Pro artist right here. Okay, and we'll just blend this a little bit. I have no idea if I'm making this worse or better. But that's okay. That's okay, you know? That's okay. That's totally fine. Yum. You keep saying I know what I'm doing and I'm begging to think you don't know what that means. Beginning to think. Look. I totally know what I'm doing. Oh, the hair and skin looking way better. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to do like a little bit more gradient with the hair. Made the skin darker. It'll be fine, right? I also know what you're doing. Oh my god, thank you, Audit. Thank you. I also totally know what I'm doing. It's why I'm doing these things. Okay. Anything more I'm gonna do when I'm actually gonna do the shading. This is just to get a little bit of gradient in the hair, and then I'll do the actual shading, and then I'll add some more. But I think so far, these base colors, I'm vibing. I'm vibing with these base colors. I think, okay, actually I forgot to, I forgot to add that. Okay. I think I'm vibing with these base colors. It'll be fine, right? Okay. And then... Yeah. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Now, face. I'm very bad at face. I'm gonna be very real with you. So you're gonna have to bear with me here. I feel old. I feel like I need to pop my back. Honestly, I feel that though. I feel that. Okay, doing this maybe does look. I'm gonna be so honest with you guys. I have no idea what I'm doing. When it comes, especially to no, actually, I know exactly what I'm doing. I totally know what I'm doing. This is what I've been saying the entire time, so I totally know. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. We're just gonna pretend like, oh, oops, I forgot that I have eyeliner on. So anyway. Someone told me how to clip my own back. Well, what I do is I sit on the floor, right? And then you basically just like get your hand on the floor and turn, and then turn into the other direction. I'd show you, but my floor is not cleaned. I forgot what I wanted to do now, right? I was like, what if I just made this better? Would it be like down here and like I don't even know. How do lips work? Gang, how do lips work? Because this is definitely not how they work. Yep, this is definitely how this works. Okay, no, I give up. I don't do this. But I think this is fine. I think I can do that. No, actually, I don't know. I don't know why I decided to make this mouth when I have no idea how this works. And that's okay, you know, that's okay. I'll deal with it. I'm being called. Okay, shut up. Well, that was... Now I'm undeafened. Why would you do this to me? That was, let's just pretend nobody saw that. Okay, let's just pretend nobody saw that. Okay. Revolution idea from Moon today, just make it better. Yeah, just make it better. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. Okay, I forgot that calls would come through on my iPad too, which is incredibly rude. You know how I can easily just make that not happen? Should have thought about that first, but that's okay. That's okay, we're learning. And nobody saw that. Okay. Right, I have still no idea how these lips work. So I'm gonna see if anybody else did it like that. And I'm gonna steal that from them. But I mean, look, I'm pretty confident about like kind of sort of this part, but also really not. But I'm also sort of really not, so maybe I just won't. I don't know anything. Seem to work for now. Handy tip. Nice. Nice. That's great. That's good. That's good. I'm glad your back is good-ish, at least. Does that make sense? Does this make sense? I have no idea. I will not concentrate on this mouth now. You know, I will simply not. You know what? I will just start with the shadows. I will just start with that. I'll probably do this one. Who knows? We're cycling through all those 10 stages of artist grief. Look, I'm done pretending like I know what I'm doing. It's just sad. It's starting to get really sad. All right, no, we'll do this again. God, no. Okay. Ah, yes, stage 7. I will never get to acceptance. That is just not part of who I am. I say, like a liar. So don't exactly know what I'm doing. Like, don't even mind me. Ooh yeah, ooh yeah. Actually, no, I entirely know what I'm doing. I totally know what I'm doing. Yep. Sometimes I just need to remind myself that I know what I'm doing. Because I totally do. Nothing really matters to me. Okay. So I totally know what I'm doing. Don't even worry about me at all, ever. Being an artist, going from I am god of art and can do anything to I have no idea what I'm doing and I'm going to burn down all my creations and there is no in between. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I have not yet come to the stage of I am a god of art and can do anything, because I am stuck in the I am new to this and don't know what I'm doing ever, but I'm gonna pretend like I do stage. But also I really don't. The problem is that at some point I can just say that I'm new to art. Because, you know, I mean, it's been like 2 years. I feel like I can't say I'm new to art anymore. But like, you know, it's just I still feel like I am new to art. I feel like, yes, I have learned some stuff, but not a lot. I feel like I know a little bit, but certainly not everything. And generally, I just don't know what I'm doing. But no, I totally do. You know, I know exactly what I'm doing. I totally do. Don't even worry. No, because you're always doing something new in art, so therefore you are new to art. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Thank you. Yeah, you get it. The thing is, I feel like I haven't really found my art style yet, right? Because, you know, I was like, okay, I need to figure out how to do this. So I was just like looking, you know, at what other people do. And when I say what other people do, I mean what Jazz does. That is what I mean with that. And yeah. So I adopted a bunch of things that Jazz does that I'm, you know, which is great because we love what Jazz does. But it's not like I get to the level of quality that Jazz does. I'm just a little guy. I am just a little guy. Just a little gal who doesn't actually know what they're doing. And that's okay. That's totally fine. Don't even worry about me. Do I know what I'm doing right here? No, not at all. And that's okay. Anyway, when I'm doing art as a degree and I'm still finding my style, your art as a style is just a mashup of whatever artist works you like. You know, that's so valid. Thank you. I really appreciate that. It's dangerous. Mm-hmm. I mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Do I blend immediately? Yeah, why not? Why not? Telling your artists they need to find their style is the biggest scam ever, and I'm going to find whoever started that and shake them. No, absolutely. Absolutely. I do agree with that. Like, you know, like as a beginner especially, not focusing, like, you shouldn't focus on getting your own art style. You should just focus on how you like to do things, how, you know, how you think things are done, and how you like, you know, I feel like it's just looking at what other, like, you know, looking what other people do and go like, I like that, you know, like for example, Jazz does the shading very, you know, like, okay, you know, I can probably just show you in a sense of that. I will put that away for a second and show you something that Jazz drew, because I know I have stuff that Jazz drew on my iPad, right? Okay. Boop. This, for example, right? She does the shadow like very distinct, right? Like she just why is my mouse not showing? There you go. You can see where she drew it, and it's like a clean line basically. That's how Jazz does shadows. Oh whoops. Let's just pretend it didn't do that. You know, like this. You can see it, but I like to, you know, I found that I want to do it differently, you know. I found that I want to do it more with like a silly, you know, blend in with texture kind of thing. Literally one of the best ways to learn is to take an artist's piece and then try to recreate it. Yeah, that's funky. I don't think I've ever done that actually. Maybe I should. I generally feel like I haven't been practicing enough, you know, like I just drew something whenever I wanted to and not really ever to just for the sake of practicing drawing. And like, you know, I feel like practicing, especially things like anatomy and I don't know, faces, is super important, and I've just been like not been doing that. And yeah, soft shading is what this shadow style is called. Nice, interesting. Soft shading is what you're doing then. Funky. Yeah, I feel like I like that better. So that's why I'm doing it this way. You know, just like get a textured brush and blend with that. That's what I'm doing. That's what I like to do for shading. For like not shading. Well, is like shadows, is that shading? Is that shading? It would make sense, right? Because it's shadows and shading, and yeah, and then you do lighting. Yeah, no, that makes so much sense. Yeah. So that's what I like to do for shading. For lighting, I honestly haven't really figured out what I like yet. The thing is, just with how I shade, I sometimes feel like once I blend it, you can't really see the shadow anymore, and it's just sad. And I think, like, you know, there's a super easy way for me to fix that. It's just shade with multiple layers, you know. But I don't know, I'm just a gal. I don't know why I haven't done that. This is a little big. Lighting is pretty weird, but I think that unless you're trying to make something glow, you can do with only shadows. That's fair. I just like putting some light in there too. I guess you can just do it with shading, but it just looks prettier when you do lighting as well. Highlights and stuff. makes it prettier. In my humble opinion. Okay. So now, what I could potentially do is just like, you know, get a new layer and make it a little darker. Well, not get a new layer, but you know, do the same thing again, but smaller. And blend this as well. And then I have more gradient in my shadow as well, which I don't know if I want that, but it could work. So this is what I'm trying now. Then maybe my shadows are a little bit more visible than they often are. I romanticize this. Okay. Lighting stands out more. It stands out more when you use less of it. Less is more approach. That's also fair. I don't know how much I light. It just always kind of depends on what I'm drawing, you know. You know, when you draw Mai, then you just put a ton of lighting in there. I don't think I'll put a lot of lighting in here. Apart from the hair, probably. I'll probably make the hair, you know, be a little glowy. This. Why is an exception should not have been counted? Well, how about day then, huh? If I were to draw a day, which I haven't done yet, and I think I should really do because I feel like that would be very fun, but I'm also a little scared of because I don't know if I can, but we'll see. And what team is day? Hobbs, what team is day on? Might day terrify me? Yeah. I don't understand how they can just make everything so glowy and so cool. It's just they make so good art, and I don't understand. Y'all just make so good art, and I'm like, I don't understand. How do you do this? This is witchery, sorcery, wizardry, everything, all of the above. There's Team Fossil. Ah, well, friendly fire it is. I suppose. It has to be that way. Awesome, guys. Remember to stay hydrated, by the way. You know, it's very important. Okay. What are you waiting for? Alright. I didn't. Okay, I think I'm gonna do like I'm gonna grab some tea. Nice, that's good. That's good. I probably want some highlights on the face. I'm gonna be so honest. You know, just something. A little something. A little something. Like heart freckles. I feel like that would be cute. I feel like that would be cute. But also, I don't know if hearts are the thing to go with her. Hearts are actually definitely not the thing to do with a good, you know, the way to go with her. So, Um, I could, you know what would be kind of funny? To just give her tears. She is a water genasi after all. So I think that would be kind of funny. But I'm probably not going to keep it. Who knows? Maybe it'll look really good. Maybe it'll look disgusting. That's probably a little bit too much. A few too many, one might say. I could make them tinier, smaller, one might say. I really need to close my window. Before stream, I was like, I'm gonna close my window, and then I didn't like actually properly close my window, and that was a little stupid. That was a tiny bit stupid. All right, let me put that to like size 3. And give you some tiny tears. They're not tiny, but you know, they're smaller than the ones before. At least I can pretend they are. I'm not entirely sure if I like that. I don't think I do. I don't think I'll keep this. I think I will keep it more simple. And by that I mean I'll do something else. And probably not very simple. Who knows? It's a life. I don't know why I would put it above this anyway. Okay. What could I do? What should I do? Oh, you know what I think would be really cool if we just like stay on theme. To also just have some lightning go across her face. Hmm. Do I want that? Is that a yay? I don't know if this is a yay. Might be an A. Maybe I'll make it like go through the eye, basically. Well, not really through the eye, but you know what I mean. Okay, it's fine. But I might like basically have it go through the eye, and then just get some lightning across here, right? Boop and boop. Also, hi, get welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate check as well. Everybody moisten up because we stay moist and hydrated. Oh yeah. Oh, what's that? What's that badge? Borderlands 4 badge. Interesting. Make sure y'all stay hydrated. Thank you. I appreciate it. And enjoy your lurk. Yes, yes. I pretend like I'm in Ireland within you and the world. Are we vibing with that? I pretend like I'm in Ireland, and the Irish bagpipes true. I don't know. Maybe less. You know what? I'll just keep it there for a little bit, and then we'll see if I vibe with that. If I continuously vibe with it. All right, let me put this back up here. Anyway, let's continue with the shading, which I think those are the shoes, right? Yeah. I squinted, he looked like my sailor, to my boozy delusion of awe. Okay. I need to make this. Okay, that's alright. Okay. Hey, you look like that poster for Ireland. Long blonde hair and that sweet sunny face. Screwed, I'll never see. I hate the place. I might make it a little darker. Okay, and then we'll just blend it in. Sort of, kind of. Can't really blend a lot in the shoes. Okay, and then we'll go over to this. Awesome. Also make it that. I might make it a tiny bit more dark. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's fine, maybe. Yeah, I vibe with that. Okay. So, first of all, we distinguish this. Okay, actually, I have no idea how I'm gonna do that because I'm gonna have to, like, shade every one of these. Well, it's gonna be fine. I have actually no idea how I'm like how these work, and that's okay. That's totally fine. Okay, so technically speaking, oh, I don't know what I did here. Technically speaking, this should be right. Right? I have no idea. Actually, don't know. I also don't know what I did here. And then technically speaking, this and this side as well. And then we'll just go with that. I think. Okay. 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 And then we'll just like outline these as well. See, the thing is with me and us, I've never been very good at like shading because I never actually like I never really know how it works and like where to make big shadow and where to make not big shadow, and I guess I've always been a little bit too like too little shadow, you know? I I never really know how to shade. And that's quite sad. I'm figuring it out. Because I totally know what I'm doing. Yep. I know exactly what I'm doing. Yep. I'm so happy to run through that with you because I used to do the exact same thing. Oh my god, thank you. Please do. Like, give me all the art lessons. I would be so happy. I would be so happy. Okay. Shading is especially hard because it forces you to learn other things for it. And that's so valid, you know? And that's so valid. But you can simplify it pretty well. And that's great. And I love that. As it should be, you know, it should be simplifiable. It better be. Okay. Right, so basically, now I did like the super simple shading. And now I'm like, okay, but where do I put the like big shadows, right? Like there should probably be like some proper shading. But I don't know how, I don't know where. And I'm like, And now I'm like, do I just like do that? Is that just like do I do this? I don't know. My strategy now is to slap a massive blob of shadows down, and then to cut it into shape. And I love that, you know. I usually just go and then blend it and then go, you know. What a nice shadow. That's great. What side is the light coming from? Because you can just run a shadow down the opposite side. Yeah, that's the thing. I never really work with this is where the light comes from, and that's my problem. And that's my problem. You know, because I could just make it simple for me and go like, wow, look, a sun right there. Wow, look, the light hits there. And now we have it easy. Yeah. You're welcome, me. You know what? We'll keep it. The light comes from there. I have a light now, guys. We have a light source. And we're working with it. I'm here. I don't have my shadow color anymore. Hello, don't mind me. Thank you. Now go back to multiply. Alright. Awesome. Cool. Cool. I love that for me, you know. I was at that right leg just entirely shadow. Really? No, that makes so much sense. See, that's why you know what you're doing, and I totally know what I'm doing. You know? I also feel like I should make the shadow a little bit more shadow. Okay, you know what? I like doing this when I'm not entirely sure if... Okay. Kind of looks sick, but also that's just not... And then just basically put it down. Do I do this here? No, I don't. We'll stay with multiply. Shadow-wise it works, art-wise it creates cool contrast. That's awesome. Thank you, Pops. I really appreciate that. Give me like all the art lessons you have ever. I literally I will take all the art tips that you have ever. Okay. Okay, then we're like shadow up along their right side and then shade under around the boob. Then bring that black shadow up on their right side. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm totally with you. So I mean, obviously we're gonna have to shade this a little bit, and then we're gonna shade, and it's like, wow, shading. It's like if you're shading a water bottle, big cylinder. Well, that kind of says that, you know, I know how to, I know how to shade a water bottle. This spot needs a little more dark shadow because it's different colors, and this is less a tinge. This. Yep. Yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Damn. So basically, I'd shade the entirety of this too, right? So basically, this would all be shaded. Right? 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 And it's like basically like this. I don't know. I have no idea. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Eve. Thank you. Everybody stay hydrated, okay? Stay moist and hydrated because we stay hydrated in this chat. Yes, yes. Yeah, yeah, awesome. Awesome. We're learning, guys. We're learning. Don't even worry. I totally know what I'm doing, okay? And then, like, I'd probably put a little shadow here, too. Just, like... right there. And then this entire side is just shadow. Slay. And then I'd probably go with shadow here. Probably. We might make it a little bigger. I totally know how shading works. If you have to say, oh my god, yay, yay. That's great. Okay. 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 Okay, we're cooking. Gang, we're cooking. We're cooking. This is gonna be so fun. You don't really need to shade the face. You can get away with not touching the face and a lot of things. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's so valid. I think I like to put like a few highlights on there, and that's it. would this basic technically also be shaded or not? Because technically the arm is in the way, right? 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 Who knows? Who knows? Hi, Kazi. Welcome in. Welcome in. This is the base layer of shading. From there, you would go do shading in clothing, false hair. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Awesome. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I think the shading was a little too light. So if the light is coming from like up there, then technically this would probably also be in the shadow. And like this would be a little bit more shadow. And I have no idea. Okay. Okay. We're learning. What is this song? Oh, yeah. Okay. 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 We're getting somewhere. I think we're getting somewhere. Okay. Let me go to blending. Stop, my student learns so fast. Oh my god. Yay. Thank you, Pops. I really appreciate it, you know. You're like my savior. See, and this is why we do art fight. We learn so many things. Okay. 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 And then this. And we blend this because we're doing great. Okay. All right. All right. I think this isn't half bad. Okay. I feel like I need to shape the pants a little bit more. I feel like honestly, this side isn't dark enough for me. It's just not giving shadow, you know? It's just not giving shadow. The thing is, up here, it doesn't actually have to be that crazy dark because the color itself is dark. Maybe that is a little too dark. Maybe that's a little too dark. Maybe I'm going a little bit. Maybe I'm going a little bit too dark. Depends on how much contrast you want. I don't know. We're finding that out. Actually, we'll probably keep. Okay. Okay. I'm figuring things out. Don't even worry. We're figuring things out. Yes, yes. Okay. I think I'm good with this. I think that makes sense. Right? Right? Yeah. Yeah, I'll go with that. I think that's good. I think it only looks too dark because of the top of the top of the pants that are already dark. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. We've suffered and suffered through the toughest of fells. Now you tell us our efforts for nothing. Covered in red. I think I'm good with this. I would match that shadow by putting small pockets of the darker shadow in other shadows so that it looks more natural and less pants specific. Yes. Yes. So if I just like did things like this, shadow and shadow, right? Right. Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Yeah, exactly. Slay. Slay. Awesome. Okay. So technically this part would be all super dark because it's also far away from the light. And then we're good. Then we're good. Also, gang, heads up. We're gonna have ads soon. That is gonna be 3 minutes of ads because that gets rid of pre-roll ads. If you don't know what pre-roll ads are, those are the ads that play right when you join a stream and immediately get hit by ads, or you refresh a stream and get hit by ads, or you come in with a raid and get hit by ads. I personally don't like that, so I disabled them on my channel, but that does mean that I have to run 3 minutes of ads per hour. Now 3 minutes is a beautiful time to go get yourself some water, get yourself some food, go piss girl, you know, do anything you might have to do. You know, take a stretch break, get some fresh air, all of the good stuff. Hi Matt, welcome in. Thank you for collecting your ticket. Fair warning, ads in like 10 seconds. So I know you just came here, but you're gonna be hit with ads very soon. Hi Matt. I know. It's quite it's very rude. So when I just set like 10 seconds, that is the timer, like the countdown that I have on my OBS. But then it goes to like, you know, it counts down and then it goes to ads starting soon, and that could be anything between like 3 seconds and a minute. So I never really know when exactly the ads start, and that's okay. You know, that's okay. Hi. Yes, everybody's here. Everybody's saying hi. Welcome in. Beautiful. Fantastic, even. I'm learning how to art. Pops' shadow is teaching me how to shadow. And I'm very happy about that. I'm very grateful. Yes. Oh my goodness, look at your shading, it looks great. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you, Jilla. Thank you. Pops is a great teacher. Pops is teaching me how to shade. I know that, like, Jazz tried to do that at some point. And I'm like, you know, the thing is that at that point Jazz was like trying to well, I asked Jazz a bunch of things So it was like who, what, how do I do what, and then it was a lot, and then I just didn't remember. And well, I mean, I totally understood what she was telling me, but I just wasn't there yet, you know. I just wasn't there yet. But now we're here. Now we're here, and I think we're doing good. I think we're doing all right. Wow. Feel your energy rushing through me. Okay, I think we're doing pretty good. Now I wanted to have this a little shaded, because this is where we're going. And then we blend it in a little. And then we blend it in a little. Crazy stuff we're doing here. All right. Oh my god, look at that, gang. Oh my god! Zachary Jackson! Hooray! Hello, thank you for the raid, gang. You are probably getting hit by ads. Welcome in. How was your stream? How was the stream, Jack? Thank you so much for the raid. You know what? We're gonna do that, and we're gonna do that. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Hello. Yes, thank you for the shout out too. Oh my god, thank you. I really appreciate it. Now, gang, hi. I hope you are not stuck in ad. Because okay, ignore that. I need it light. Hi. I hope you are not stuck in ads, because we are currently still on an ad break. But I hope you guys are doing good. Thank you for this for the raid. I hope your stream was good. Welcome in. If there's anybody who doesn't know me, which would be so crazy, you know, I'm Moon. I am a variety streamer. I'm streaming out right now. This is my very first ad stream. This is this right there. That's my girl Rixie. I'm learning art. Welcome, and I hope your stream was good, Jack. Let me close my own tab now. Actually, no, we're going to Ori. Slay. Awesome. Okay, but I hope stream was good. It was a very long stream today, which is insane. So proud of you, Jack. You're doing so great. Also, welcome in with the raid, Jack and Jazz and Sheila. Welcome in. How's your arting going? Look at it. I think it's pretty good. I think it's going great. Cool lad. Oh my god, thank you. Hi, my stream was good. Did a bit of a pizza sim at the start, and then switched to balloons. Nice. Thank you. I'm proud too. That is amazing. I love that. Yeah, as you should be. You know, you should be proud. That you're so valid for that. Now, gang, if you have to raid and run, make sure you take care of yourself. You know, if you need to go get yourself some water, get yourself some food. If you need to sleep, all of that good jazz, then you should do that. But thank you for the raid. Anybody from me who is, you know, who lives under a rock and doesn't know Jacques Jackson yet, you should definitely check out Jack. And you know, they've been streaming, and I think they've been doing very well. Hi, I definitely wasn't here already. No, you definitely haven't been here at all. Yeah, that's so good. Thank you. Pops has been helping me with the shading, because I'm just a little gal and I don't know how to do this. It was thundering and raining, and somehow it didn't drop a frame. Oh my god, that is so good. That is amazing. That is fantastic. Even I'm also just not sitting at all how I would be sitting usually when I stream. I'm like, yes, let me focus on my art over here. But yeah, hi, I hope you're doing good. Yes, all of me, yeah, all of you, all of me, you know. Procrastinating on my own drawing by helping Moon. You're so valid for that. You're so valid. Yes, you're so valid for that. Look, I've been procrastinating on making a ref sheet for Rixie for like the longest time. For months, actually. For months. But now we're getting there. You know, and to think that it started because I wanted to finish this, because I have this one slot right here where I want Rixie to be, right? I want to finish this. I want to finish this. But I want Rixie to be in there. And that's fine, you know? It's so fine. Okay. Wow. That's literally what I'm doing my ref sheet as well. Oh my god, I love that. You know what? I love that for us. It's like, we just want the silly art fight badge. Like, you know, here's my characters, here's what I'm doing. And yeah. That's why we're actually finally doing our ref sheet. And you know what? I love that for us. I absolutely love that for us. I'm also missing one person from 5 characters. I love that, you know? I love that. I could have put Esmeralda in there, but I really don't like the ref sheet that I have, even though I literally like redid it last year. You know, I redid my ref sheet for Esmeralda. I was like, I entirely blanked out on that name. I literally redid my ref sheet for Esmeralda last year, but I already really don't like it. So yeah. So we're all ref sheeting just for the last slot, huh? I love that. You know, I love that for all of us. That is so beautiful. Your art evolved so much so fast. Yeah, I feel like it evolved during art fight last year. Gang, okay. Let me show you. I'm sure I can show you, right? I mean, yeah, I can literally show you the art fight folder from last year. All right. So, okay, so 2 years ago, all right, 2 years ago, this is what I did for art fight. And now look at what I did. Now, look at what I did last year. All right, look at what I did last year. I think we can all agree that yesterday, like not yesterday, last year art fight kind of, you know, helped me quite a lot in you know, art style, and like I'm pretty proud of this one, I'm gonna be honest. Just quick drop everything and also do ref sheet in the last slot. Artfight does crazy things to my ability to draw. I learned so much, right? It's crazy. I think this was also the first piece where I was like, you know, where I did the shading that I'm doing now, like the lighting and shading, where I'm like, yeah, this is the first time I used this brush to blend my shading in. Yes. That would mean character design and I have commission work to do. That is so valid, you know. Oh hey, yeah, it was you. Crazy, right? And then I did all the octopi, which is just very funny. But now we're doing Rixie. Gang, okay, everybody who like came in, are we vibing with the lightning design on the face? Because I don't know if I do. Are we vibing with that? I like it. I'm glad. Thank you, Mad. Maybe I do. I just can't decide if I like it or not. Because I want something. I want some kind of design, you know. You can make it glow. You are so right. You are so right. You're so real for that. Where is it? Upon pillars of salt and pillars of sand, I hear Jerusalem bells are ringing. You are so right for that. You're so right for that. I can make it glow. I can make it glow. I'm getting more enchanted tree vibe than lightning if you want constructive criticism. I see. I see. Did making it glow fix that? If you're going to commit to the lightning phase, it would be extremely cool to have those skin markings running down the side of the body too. That is true. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that. But then okay. What color did I use? Think about where they're there. Now they form the skin, how they form a skin magnet, that'll help direct when they spread form. So I feel like it would be pretty cool if basically backseat arting. No, I love that. Please do. Please do. I need all the backseat arting y'all can muster up. I need it. Beautiful. It did help, but for some weird reason I keep thinking of warp blocks from Minecraft. I'm so sorry. You know, maybe my character is just a warped Minecraft blog. Why are you just not the same color? Oh, you are. We're good. Okay, so Roman Catholic choirs are singing, "Be my mirror, my sword and shield." Right. So if we just like, basically, don't mind that. I'm just. This is not the final design. All right. Not the final design. Just hey, is this where we're running it down? And then basically we can also see it across here a little. Gonna personify Crimson Locks next. Yeah, absolutely. I will. Don't even worry. Well, we'd have sick fire and water symbolism. That is also true. That is incredibly true. You're so real for that. Crimson Locks and Warp Blocks lesbians. Oh my god. I love that, you know? I think I don't want it to go all the way down. I think I'll like keep it on the shoulder or something. I don't think I like this. I think I like how I did this. So if you disable stabilizer for your lightning, it'll make it those nice jagged edges, and you can, yeah, I'll just use a different. I have like this. We're just not gonna talk about what brush I'm using. I'll probably simply go with this one. I think I'll do it like a little bit like this, right? My god. I need to stretch a bit, then back to lucking in for Roshi. No, that is so valid. That is so valid. Go stretch. Go do your after stream things. That's so incredibly important. All right. Do I know how lighting works? No, I do not. Lightning, not lighting. Are we vibing? Still waiting for a Syriac Sapphire. What? Oh my god, no, that's so silly. I love that though, kind of. Kind of peak, you know. I see your vision. I see your vision. They're like the goats of bots. I see your vision. I do see your vision. Cinematic Sapphire, Warp Block, Crimson Lock, this versus the list goes on. Goes on and on and on and on. For real, for real. Okay. And now let me make that glow again. All right. How are we feeling about that? I think that's pretty cool. I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I think I like that. Gang, are we vibing with this? I think that's pretty cool. I think this is pretty cool. Yeah. 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 Love it. Thank you. Matty! Thank you.
Wow, is that a Spoonks Moon doing some artwork today that I'm really vibing to?
Oh my god, it is. Is that a Millie? Hello, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the sub. 16 months. That is incredibly silly. Thank you so much for the resub. You did not have to do that. You silly Millie Bean. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, Matty. I appreciate it. Just very cool. Oh yeah, W Matty for real. Yes, thank you. Yeah, arting, art stream. Yes, first art stream ever. I might do some more art streams during you know. Matty. No, I want to do that. Thank you so much for the gifts up to Jack. You did not have to do that, you silly bean. Thank you. What the fuck? Gotta go and get made up a Millie. Yeah, you silly Millie, you know. Thank you. I appreciate that. You did not have to do that. Thank you. Jack, I hope you enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes and all of that good stuff. Yes. Thank you, Matt. You did not have to do that. You silly bean. Save your money. You silly bean. Wrong emote? No, I think this is the best emote. Millie will take over Twitch by force. For real. Oh my god. Okay, I think we're vibing with the lightning. I need to get back to shading. I need to not forget about shading. Okay. I think I also need to make this a little darker. All right, so beautiful. I meant to celebrate, not freaky. Look, the Cal freaky emo just belongs there. That can be the same if you try hard enough. For real. Absolutely. That is also very true. That is incredibly true, actually. Yeah. Okay, so technically this entire shoe would also be, if we keep with the logic of light, this entire shoe would also be darker, right? And then like I'd probably do this. Look, we're trying shading. Okay, it's so funny how this emote got accepted in 0 seconds. It's probably because Cal, like, you know, reached the instant emote upload thing, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool indeed. Yes. Thank you. Beautiful. Okay. Thank you, Josh. Okay. Matty! No, why did you do that? Thank you. Why would you do that? You silly bean. You silly Millie believe that you. Thank you so much for the gifts up to Pops. I appreciate that. You do not have to do that. You know. Thank you, Matt. You did not have to do that. You silly bean. I really appreciate it. But save your money. Your money. Anyway, but Pops, see, I know, I appreciate it. Pops, I hope you enjoy your ad reviewing and the emotes and all of the good stuff. Yes. I'll be waiting for a long time then. You should start running anyway. Maddie's on a roll, for real. He does that from time to time, and I'm like, why would you do this? Why would you do this? Why? I'm just a little guy, you know. Just a little guy trying to art. You don't have to do that. Matt, run. No. There's no running. No, there is. Run. Matt, run. Oh my god. No, Matt, you do not have to do this. And I really appreciate that. I really appreciate you. But don't feel like you have to gift subs at any point. You should save your money. You should save your money. You don't have to gift to me. Thank you for the gifted sub to Matt. I appreciate that. Oh my god. How could you? I appreciate you, Madsy. And Mad, I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing and the most silly emotes. All of them. All of the cool emotes that we have. Yes. Okay. Beautiful. Gotta get off this wasteland, 'cause this wasteland ain't home. Beautiful. But thank you, Matty. I really appreciate it. You do not have to do that. You silly bean. Okay. Well, you know what's funny, and I know she can't hide from me. What? All the emotes. Oh yeah, let's go. Matty. Thank you. You. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub to Jazz. I really appreciate that. Jazz, I hope you also enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes, which lots of them you did yourself. Matty, I appreciate that. You silly bean. Matty? No, not Matty. Jazz, are you, I think you are the only one who already has the 1.5 year emote badge. That's nice. It's really cool. It's really cool of you. I mean, technically, Matty would have it too. No, I think, no, never mind. And thank you for the song request, Jack. I appreciate it. No hiding from the goat, for real. For real. It's just sad. The strategy will never work. Matthew just knows you're here. That silly bean. Oh yeah. Just wanted to join chat. I saw your name, so there's no getting away. The tragedy. How could you, Matty? No, I really appreciate it, though. I really do appreciate it. You silly bean. Silly bean. I couldn't keep mine going, so I super appreciate it, Maddie. I also really appreciate it. You see, when her sub ran out, I was also like, hey, what if I just did it myself? But at that point, for some reason I couldn't, because Twitch was like, but what if she's gonna subscribe again? You can't gift her a sub, not yet. And I'm like, rude. Wait, I'm not even in the right layer. That makes 0 sense, Moon. I know, but it does, because that means you would be subbed and, you know, have the emotes and have no ads. And, you know, I think that's worth it. Beautiful. Maddie's scary because I'm subbed here for 15 months and I'm positive at least 10 was from Maddie, if not all. Yeah, Yeah, that is incredibly crazy. Matty, you are just so silly. You are a Matman. I really, really appreciate it, you know. I really appreciate you. You do not have to do any of this. But you do. And that's so silly. So silly and cool of you. Yes. What man? A man. Yeah, Matman. A man. Yes, yes. Exactly. Silly Millie. For real. Okay. I can live with ads, that way you're still being supported. I mean, true. True. But, like, what life would it, you know, what would life be if you couldn't even use the emotes that you made for me? You know, like, that would just be so sad. Oh, song request didn't work. Your Twitch account token has expired. Okay, let me just, log in. Don't mind if I do real quick. Don't mind if I do. Wait. I didn't capitalize. Why would you not do that? Don't mind me. I need to authorize this. And I lost my queen, thinking maybe she'll come back to me, but okay. And then I didn't even check it. I just like opened up the thing I need for song requests, and didn't think about it any further. Didn't even look at it. Didn't even see if it was working. I love coming here and slapping you with some subs just for the lovely, amazing moon. Matty, you are a Matman. I really appreciate it, but you do not have to do that. Would you also like to use this account as a chat bot? No. Your Twitch bot account token has expired. Fine. No, I need a different one. When I lost my queen. Okay. Botex spoon. Same password. I think. No. That was, oh wait, actually, that was not typo. Email code. Gang, don't worry, we're just like fixing everything real quick. We want song requests. Let me actually put the song request that you requested in. When was that? Am I blind? I think I'm blind. There. Okay. Okay. Don't mind me, guys. If you're sending messages, I'm so sorry. What do you mean password is not correct? Oh yeah, okay. We're fine. Is it the same code? Please tell me it's the same code. Okay. Okay. Oh, Nibs also read it out. Boop. 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 We're fine. We're so fine. Alright. I feel bad every time I get this up because I'm the least efficient person to get spent on it. I get 0 ads. And if I had a bank account, all my subs are less than $2. That's so valid, but you know. Okay, what else is not? Okay, settings. Okay, there's only one person who is safe from me, and I will get Shall I will sub you. Oh wow. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Rewards, song requests. Spotify is okay. Okay. Technically, it should work, but I have like, okay, let me try real quick. With what song, you might ask? I don't even know. Where? Okay, where? Where am I? What do I have opened? Okay, we're fine. I didn't even put your song request in the... This is totally fine. Does it work? Nope. Why? I don't know. Anyway, let me actually put your stupid song request in here. That's not... I'm sorry, it's not stupid. I promise. You will get it. You will get it. You will get it. Okay. Okay. It's finally in the queue. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. This is totally fine. Gang, don't even worry, okay? And why is it not working? What is not connected? Is it not connected? Wow, Moon, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. That's not what I meant. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am connected though. That's there. This is linked. I answer. How dare you? I'm so sorry. I don't know. You know what? I'll just restart the thing. Okay, you need to leave. Don't even worry, guys. Okay. Okay, this is totally fine. There's no scuff, okay? There's absolutely no scuff. Don't even worry, guys. Are you a human or are you a monster? I'm so sorry, is what I am. But I'm also a monster. Okay. Okay, and we'll full screen this again. And we're back. Alright. Oh my god. See what you did there? I don't. You know what I should do? Give me like 2 seconds where I get an ibuprofen because I am a headache, guys. I don't have a headache. I am the headache. If you ever get a headache, it's me. Looking for the answer. Are we human? Do I not have one that's already started? Okay, fine. She isn't either. She's a planet that spins everywhere. You know, that's the everyday. Why did I say everywhere? But yeah, sure. I mean, the moon isn't really a planet, but I'll take it. You know, I'll take it. I'm so sorry. All right, sorry. We're here. Everything's fine. Okay, so Daedric nickname from short. Day. Okay. So you're the reason I've been having headaches constantly for the past 2 years. Yeah, I'm sorry. I just, you know, I just like being in your head. And then that kind of hurts because, you know, I mean, I'm an entire person, so it's kind of not a lot of space in there. Thank you for the posture check as well, gang. Make sure that you unshrimp yourself, that you stretch a little bit. All right, that you do all the good stuff. All right, but I think it's time that we go back to arting And for that, I will hide myself. It'll just be the digital me. Whoa. Okay, now me lurk got some paperwork. That is so valid. Thank you for the, thank you for the lurk, Matty. I appreciate it. And thank you so much for all the gifted subs. I really, really do appreciate it. You did not have to do that. And you are so silly. So incredibly silly. And have fun watching Shooting Stars. No, she's gone. She's gonna draw with no hands. I'm just that talented, I'm just that talented. Where even was I? Shading. 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 Do I know how shading works? No. But that's okay. Because we're figuring it out. And we're getting help. And that's all that counts. Boots, yeah, I think I'm done with the boots. Yes. The pants, honestly, we're just gonna keep them like that. It's fine. They're gradient. They'll deal with it. I don't know how to make the pants better. Okay. Gotta blend these guys. Blend. Awesome. I want those boots actually. I'd wear those. Right? I think they're silly. I think I like them. I want to make the laces a different color just so that, you can see them better. Which color? I don't know yet. Maybe just white. Maybe I'll make them gray. Maybe I will make them gray. I honestly, this, I don't know if I like it. I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm actually gonna edit the stupid line art right now because I think I'm not happy with that. I want my other pen back. Give me back my calligraphy pen brush. It's this. I don't think I'm happy with that. I think that was a little bit too much. Blue gray. I was thinking I'd make it gray because then she's just like a huge ace flag. Well, her outfit is like just an ace flag because it's very purple and the white lightning and then we'd have gray laces, You're so mean today. Everything, calling everything stupid. I'm sorry. It's the headache. It's making me do it. How are we battery wise? 12%. Let's charge the iPad. Charging. I prepared that, by the way. I made sure that I definitely have the charger nearby. Because that was very important. Okay. I think that looks a little bit better. Press X to doubt? What are you doubting me? Are you saying I would call everything stupid anyway? That's insane. That's insane. Fair. It'll look amazing with anything you do. Thank you. Thank you. Say I've gone mad. Okay, time to shade these guys. Teehee. So this is technically also all entirely shaded. Which we're gonna make it darker as well. And and then we'll do this, and then we'll do this, and this. Right. And technically, that whole thing should also be shadow. Or at least most of it, like, you know, because the entire body is basically in the way. So I think I'll just do that. Can you do a backflip? No. But she can. Whoa. Sick backflip. Crazy, right? Crazy. Absolute crazy. Insane even. Cause every night I'm talking to the moon. Okay, and then we that and boop and boop and boop and a boop and a boop and a boop. All right. Okay, and then we basically, because this is, you know, we're still doing the whole shading thing, this technically also should be, you know, shaded. I rolled a nat 1 with disadvantage to do a backflip in this session. I just want to mention, you know, I love that for you. That's beautiful. Congratulations. Oh boy. No. God, like the other day, I'm currently working my new D&D character, right? Because the ones that Jazz and I made, we're putting on the bench for now. And we're making new ones for this campaign that Zed wants to do with us. And yeah. You see, it's quite funny. I forgot to blend these guys. Because I recently, like the other day, rolled my stats for them. And the dice were absolutely in my favor. It's kind of insane. See, usually with Zed, when he DMs, he starts all the characters with like level 3. We always start with level 3 characters, which is amazing because then you don't just start feeling weak, but you actually feel like you can do something. And I am going to start with 40 hit points. Because, you know, you have your hit points. You have 12 plus your constitution. And then for every other level, you roll a d12 and you roll a d12 and add your constitution as well. And I rolled 2 11s for my 2 additional levels. So now I'm starting with 40 HP, and that's incredible. I rolled a nat 1 with, oh, no, remind you all. Yeah, my buddy Mr. Santa Slay and my hat fell off, losing me control. And that had to put me back. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's so sad. That's just crazy. The Christmas one too. Oh, you're just saying that. No, yeah. I kind of have luck with my dice, but I also can be very unlucky with my dice. You know, it is just kind of what it is. All right, give me back my light source. There it is. Okay. Let me just like. There you go. There you go. There you go. All right. Yes. Me and Dot were rolling to 5 to 8 against the present, dealing like no damage, and you came in, hit it once for like 1/3 of its HP. Well, I don't know if you made your character, like, you know, you also had, you know, level 3 characters. With every level, you have another hit die. So, you know, in level 1, your hit die would be like, I don't know, a d6 maybe. And, you know, in in level 3, you have 3 d6s to deal damage. Like, level 3 shouldn't be that hard. But, you know, it's fine. And you know what's really cool? This time, I'm making a Bugbear Barbarian. Alright? I want their name to be something with B as well. I have not figured out anything about their actual character. But they're a Bugbear Barbarian. And Barbarians have like a d12 hit die. So I'm starting with like 3 d12s hit die. And I'm gonna do so much damage. I'm like so excited for that. It's gonna be so good. We're the children of tomorrow. Around the Bugbear Barbarian. I was thinking about that too. But I feel like that would just be too on the nose, you know, with Barbara's Rhabarberkuchen. Barbara's Rhabarber. So I'll probably do something else with B. And I was also thinking of just doing funny haha and, you know, making my Bugbear Barbarian a man. A male barbarian. A male Bugbear Barbarian named Bjorn. Bob. Bob the Bugbear Barbarian. Beautiful. Bob. You know what? I think that would be kind of funny. Bob the Bugbear Barbarian. Oh yeah, right. I forgot about Bob the Builder. And that's okay, you know? Sometimes you can forget about Bob the Builder. There's no stopping me. Burning through the sky. Traveling at the speed of light. I don't wanna make a supersonic out of you. Okay. I feel like I should shade the face a little bit more. Just like a little more like here, and be a little bit more like a little bit more, and just you know, do a little bit more, and that's it. The thing is, if the light comes from there, then I'm probably also gonna do something like this. However, I might say that I'm not gonna do that, but who knows? Burning through the sky, yeah. I'm traveling at the speed of light. I wanna make a supersonic man out of you. Don't stop me, don't stop me. Okay. Don't ask me what I'm doing, okay? I'm not entirely sure. Okay. Okay. Maybe I won't name him Bob. Maybe it'll be something different. Maybe it'll be something else. I don't know yet. I don't know what I want my Bugbear Barbarian to be called. Alright. It's time for the hair, gang. It is time to shade the hair. Don't stop me now. I don't wanna stop at all. Don't judge how I do my hair. I have no idea. This is how I do it. And this is how you also should do it, because I definitely know what I'm doing. Yep. Alright, now I'll do a little bit of that. And a little bit of that. Bobbard. Bobbard. Bill. Blob. Beach. Wouldn't it be kind of funny to name them Beach? And then it just sounds like every time someone calls them, it sounds like they're calling them a bitch. I think that would be sort of funny. just a tiny little bit funny, you know? Okay. I don't know how this works. Actually, no, I entirely, I totally know what I'm doing. Like, don't even worry about me. Yep. Yep. Little shoes, little socks. Please kill me. I'm serious. Please kill me. I'm not singing. I'm asking. Locked in the cage with all the rest. It's the clocks, and now I seem to find my way back. Get me out of here. After all these years, I'm done. What if you named him? Well, you see, I wanted to make them bisexual anyway, because then it would be, you know, insert name with B, the bisexual bugbear barbarian, because I think that would be kind of fun, you know. You know, are you picking up what I'm putting down? Bisexual, the bisexual bugbear barbarian. Ah, I see. Not entirely sure if I want that. Send a message. Hermes? Give him subclass bod and call him Bodbarian. Wow. I mean, you can't really give him a subclass. It will be like multiclassing. I can multiclass him into a bod. His subclass is the, I think the Barbarian of Giants or something. The Path of the Giant. That's the subclass. But make you fall in love like you're on your 100th date. But I also don't know if I really want to, like, I don't know about their gender yet. Like, I really don't know. Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be hurt or you can beat her. Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? I am words. Oh my god. You are words. Hello, words. I'm Moon. You must consume and digest it, then you manifest a being of your creation. All you need is imagination. Give them a very unisex name, like Banana. Banana the bisexual bugbear barbarian. Blueberry. You know, Blueberry the bisexual bugbear barbarian. Why not? Don't thank me, friend. You very well may die. Make them blonde too. Be the and I could just call him B. That would be kind of funny. Be the blonde bisexual bugbear barbarian. Oh my god, if they were a bot that could beatbox too, you are so right. Dang. You're too good. Maybe I'll multiclass them into a bard, just so they can beatbox. You know, then it's, you know, be the blonde bisexual bugbear barbarian bard beatboxing. Don't exactly ask me what I'm doing here right now, by the way, like in the art. It's just kind of happening. It's just kind of happening. This isn't shading. This is just silly. Oh yeah, give them a receding hairline too. Be the beatboxing, balding, blonde, bisexual, bugbear, bard barbarian. Wow. This poor character. Their favorite animals are probably bees. And I don't know. We made a tongue twister. For real, for real. And you know, I love that for us. Oh yeah, also, gang, heads up. We're gonna have ads soon. That is gonna be 3 minutes of ads because that gets rid of pre-roll ads. If you don't know what pre-roll ads are, those are the ads that play right when you join a stream and you get hit by ads, or you refresh a stream and get hit by ads, or you join in with a raid and get hit by ads, just like we had just now, which was very sad. You know, but I don't like those ads, so I disable them on my channel, but that does mean that I have to play 3 minutes of ads per hour. However, 3 minutes is a beautiful time to go get yourself some water, get yourself some food, go piss girl if you need to, take I don't know, take your meds, right? That's what I wanted to say. Take your meds. Go piss girl? I already said that. All of that good stuff. Take care of yourselves, and if you are subscribed, this is your reminder to take care of yourself anyway. You can do all that stuff anyway. I'm just figuring out how to shade my hair. Although I've been having so much fun with shading hair in general, I feel like that's like the thing I've been experimenting most with, that I've also just been having the most fun with. And then give them the old baguettana so we can call their weapon be the beatboxing, balding, blonde, bisexual, bugbear, barbarians, baguettana. You are so right. You are so right. Not entirely sure if I like this. And then make the Bagatana broken so we can add another adjective. Oh my god. This is going crazy, guys. This is slightly getting out of hand. Slightly getting out of hand. And it feels it only halfway, and before I even argue, he's knocking out the window at somebody coming in. Alright, Slave. They should let me name babies. Oh, yeah, they really should. They really should not. I also love that we still haven't, like, we don't really have a name for them anyway. Like, still. It's just like, yeah, we know it's a name with B, but what name? Pfft, I don't know, man. As they're kissing their hellos. My dream job is now baby namer. That's amazing, Jack. I'm so happy for you. I'm sure you can have a wonderful career in that field. And if they're up against a dragon, they'd be the burnt beatboxing blonde bisexual barbarian bugbear. You know, I love that for them. Brooke, nickname. Just see. Thought of it on the spot. Whoa, that's just crazy. I have no idea how you could ever come up with a name like that. That's just genius, you know? It's simple genius. Sounds like a bisexual name. You know, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, sorry. I'm very into shading right now. Shading hair. Nom nom. Okay, but Jess, how do you want me to pronounce that? Because for me, that's just like hee. That's what this was. That's what that, yeah. That is simply what that makes me think how to pronounce that. Nice. But no, actually, I searched bee names on Google and Brooke came up first. Oh my god, that is beautiful. That is beautiful. I don't exactly know what I'm doing here. But, you know, I'm kind of vibing with it, so we're keeping it. I feel like with shading, the more the better, you know, like like the more layers and the more different things I like, you know, it's just, yeah, that's at least for the hair. I'm talking about the hair. Short E, like eh. Yeah. 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 Yeah, no, I don't think I exactly know what you mean. Make them a girl, then name them boy. Hmm. I'm actually not entirely sure if I vibe with like what I did here. Thanks for trying to pronounce my typo. I gotcha. Thank you. Name them after the Powerpuff Girls. I don't actually like really know the Powerpuff Girls. I'm gonna be so real with you. Okay, I'm gonna make this an unclipped mask. And then I'm gonna do that, and I would like to see if that makes it look better. Because like for me, it's a little bit too gray, if I'm being honest. And now that just kind of makes it lighter. And I don't want that either. Can you name them Withered Bonnie? It's kind of a B name. I will always be proud of the fact that I guessed Bubbles' name before learning it in the comics. And you know what? I love that for you. I love that for you. Oh, I think I like this. This is nice. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I'll take it. Okay. Yeah, I'm up with that. Are you the prophet with the answer I seek? That's so silly. That's so crazy. Sorry. Okay. Come on. Thank you. Awesome. B1, the answer you seek may not be the answer you want. Ooh. That's not the text. Actually, what I'm gonna do is switch this to this. Okay, I'm just trying things out. Okay, gang, don't mind me. How much chop would it could chop wood if a chop wood could wop chop? Beautiful, Jack. Thank you. I'm glad, Jazz. I'm glad that you answered with a woodchuck. Woodchuck as much wood as a woodchuck would if a woodchuck could chuck wood. But you know that's not what Jack asked for. Yeah. No, that's so valid. Just thinking if I showed up with the plane ticket and it's 9/11 lane with a name on it. Run away to all I really want is you. And I know now that I'm so down. And on the floor. Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, to be fair, she did say the answer I seek may not be the answer I want. That is incredibly true. A chop could chop as much as a chop could chop, but would a chop that chop it could? If it could? Mmm. Mmm.
A chop could chop as much as a chop could chop, but would a chop chop that chop if it could?
I don't know. I don't know. Could it? Who knows? Beautiful. American Apparel underwear. And I know now that I'm so done with the work about I got your name tattooed in her heart. And I know now. Is oh my god, is a gingerbread man made of a house, or are the walls made of men? I think the walls are made of men. Baby, beautiful eye. Pull me down before I jump into your thighs. You know, because it would be fun to have man walls. Although then you'd have men around you at all times, and I feel like maybe that wouldn't be as cool. Maybe I'll take back my statement. Flesh house, yeah. You get it. We can sit and talk. Okay. Anything you say. I personally don't like man walls. Yeah. Yeah. No. No. Because then you would just have men around you at all times, and I feel like that would be sad. I feel like you couldn't live in peace. You know? Alright. You know what I just thought of? I have never heard of a woman with Junior in their name before. Now that you mention it, I don't think I have either. But also, I just simply don't know. Does that mean I have no walls because I am agender? Well, no. It's not that you don't have walls, it's that your walls are made out of men. And that's the sad thing, you know. You'd have men all around you, at all times. And wouldn't that just be a sad life? Happy Pride Month, everyone. Oh man. Am I cooking with the hair, or am I totally just like ruining it? I don't even know. I really don't know. Who knows? I feel like it's not bad. I feel like it's not that bad. You're cooking with the sauce. Oh my god, thank you. That's because traditionally the man's name is passed down in the household to the next of kin, so the girls didn't get to be juniors. Yeah. Yeah, quite rude. Though I honestly, like, don't need to be a junior. Okay. But that only goes for last names. No. No. You know what I mean? There's a reason why so many, like, it's like the third, you know? So I guess it's either Junior or the third. Or Junior the third, I don't even know. I don't even know. At this point, who really knows? I need to do the other braid again, not the braid, the other brush. Okay. Don't mind me. Same as the women taking men's last name in marriage. Very old, very outdated. Yeah. Junior too. Mm-hmm. Oh, one gets upgraded to senior. That is also true. That happens. They do that. Into the sky. Okay, beautiful. Navato, hi, welcome in. Thank you for collecting your ticket. Welcome in. I hope you're doing fantastic today. Hello. Welcome. Evie, welcome in. We're arting today. It is art time because art fight is next month, and we need to do this. It's just sad, you know. Oh, wrong one. It's just really sad when you wanna do your art fight. Hey, this is who I am, and these are the characters I have, and this is what I do. But then the character that you wanted to have in there is just not ready, and you haven't made a reference sheet, and then it's just so sad. Anyway, oh my god, Reeve!
Swinging by as a sick sleepy boy, to wish you a stream as amazing as you.
Thank you, Reeve. I really appreciate that. You did not have to do that. You silly bean. Tier 2 as well. Thank you so much, Reeve. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the app reviewing and the subs and the subs and the emotes and all of that good stuff. Thank you so much for dropping in and for the resub. You do not have to do that. You silly bean. But yeah, I hope you have a good night. I hope you're doing well, or at least not terrible, you know, like, you know, you can't have all the things at all times, you know. Bare minimum, all right. But I hope you're doing good, and thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it, and have a good night. Sleep well. Now I can't wait until you learn you can just legally change your last name anytime, and that can get passed on in marriage. Yeah, it's very silly. I love it. I don't think I'm ever learning this without you mentioning it, because, you know, the whole errors thing. I mean, that's fair, but I mean, I don't know, people can change their last names. And also their first names, by the way. just saying. You can change your name. First and last name. Silly, I know. Just dying as always. Have a lovely stream, everyone. I eat just something you may like in your DMs. Nice. Alright. Well, thank you for dropping in, Reef. I appreciate it. You have a good sleep. That's very important. EP. Yes. Scurry. Yes. You scurry. Beautiful. Okay. And thank you for the posture check and the hydrate check. Everybody, make sure that you unshrimp yourself and moisten up, everybody, because we stay moist and hydrated in this chat. Beautiful. Fantastic, even. Okay. I forgot to blend this earlier. But that's okay. We got this. We got this, everybody. We got this. We got this. We can do life. Life has nothing on us. You are better than life. Oh, okay. I'm going insane. I'm slowly but surely going insane. And I feel like that just happens every time. Okay. Okay, I think I'm going on to lighting. I think we're doing a little bit of silly lighting. soft light. Yeah. Deine Fantasie schenkt dir Land, das Abenteuerland. Okay. Light is coming from there, so technically we could say this is getting a little bit of light, right? And we could throw a little bit of light in here, and I don't even know. You know, I've also noticed I also go insane near the end. I think we just physically run out of English vocabulary. Amateurs, I'm so sorry. Okay, you're just like discriminating against non-native English speaking people. No, I think I'm gonna be honest. I think it's just like us. I think that's just us. I think the longer I go on, the more I realize like how messed up I the more like I just can't hold back anymore, you know? It just happens. Things just come out and I can't. You and your yappity yaps for sure going in the Google Doc chat to shrink up. Discriminating, yeah, totally, absolutely, yep. This is a joke, by the way. You are cooked. Gonna make a Twitter post about you. Sorry, an X post. Okay. Gonna make a call out post on MySpace. Whoa. Ali, sorry. No, Jazz. Don't leave me. Us, everything. Don't leave. No, it's okay. We deserve it. We deserve it. It's okay. I forgot to actually shade these guys. Let me throw this in there for a little bit. The eyebrows don't have to be crazy detailed. I just want the gradient in there too. And then we do have to do this though. Let me do this. And do it less gray. Okay, beautiful. Give it 1 billion details. The eyebrow, I don't think I will. I mean, I'm super impressed at people who give like everything so much detail. But I just can't do that. Well, I guess I could, but I really don't want to put all that time and effort into that. And even if I did, it probably wouldn't look good. So I'm just gonna say no. I'm just gonna be like, no, thank you. How about I don't? How about I simply don't, you know? Alright. That works. Build a civilization in the eyebrows. I don't think I will. You know? But you know what I can do? You know what I will do? God. There you go. Have a person. Now I actually leave lurk. Alright, thank you for the lurk, Jazz. I really appreciate it. Thank you for chatting and stuff. I really appreciate you. Yep. Alright. Dawn in the eyebrow. Whoa, crazy. I've got like Jersey Jazz, just the fun hating. No. Okay, anyway, I was doing lighting. We're doing lighting. In a row, in a row, in a row. I'm gonna do like I don't even know what I'm doing. Who am I? Who am I to know what I'm doing? Like honestly. Beautiful. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this honestly this doesn't do anything. I love that. Like I just like I do hey, here's some lighting and then I blend it away. And I just blend it all away. Like you don't actually get to see the lighting. It's just in my head. Okay. Anyway. Beautiful. No, that's just okay. I think that's all. I don't know. Is it all I want to do for this lighting? Okay, and then we'll go on to the shoes, I guess. Maybe I won't make this hard light. Maybe I will just keep it soft light. Yeah. Who knows? Who knows? I'll just put down the opacity. Easy peasy. Who knows? Okay. Clothes. It's time for the clothes. Clothes, you get some light. Clothes, you get some light. Enjoy the light. And do it quietly. Beautiful. Wow, she can clone. Huh? Whatever do you mean? Why is that over the... I don't understand. But that's okay. It's probably from the blending, I guess. I have no idea why that's just there, but that's okay. That's all right. I heard clone. No, clothes. It's time for the clothes to become light, to get light. Okay. Dust to dust, I think I found a place for us. It's down by garden after dark. It's literally just okay. Dust to dust, I think I found a place for us. It's down by garden after dark. Can I do I just like do that basically? I don't think I've ever like did that much lighting in one spot. I don't even know if that's something I should do. Oh, we're just gonna try. I'm just gonna look at it, how that looks, you know. Just gonna be like, why not? Okay, and then we'll go a little bit. Oh god, I don't even know how to. Okay, how does this even work? I don't know how any of this works. The sounds. So technically, right? This should be all like I don't even know. I'm just gonna go like with whatever my mind comes up with, and then we'll see if that makes any sense. See, that's the thing with my lighting, right? You can't really see it ever because I just erase it. I'm like, well, I don't erase it, but I blend it to the point where you can barely see it. And then it's just quite sad. But it's okay. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. Okay. Okay, let's blend this and this. As I hear the pain, can you hear the sounds? But this is, oh, whatever. Okay. Beautiful. Is that just, my god. Quite sad. Okay. In you go. That's fine. Gotta mix in at least a little bit. SG. Okay. It's crazy. Why is it so... Am I going crazy? Maybe I'm just going crazy. Who knows? Maybe I'm just going crazy. That's entirely possible. Okay. Anyway, let's continue on with the light. I'm not going crazy. This is just... Aw? Okay. I don't know. I don't know. This is fine. Crazy always crazy ones. Oh my god. Thanks, Bobs. I really appreciate that. Oh my god. Taking over. Alright. Let's see. Lighting. It is lighting time. Lighting. I can do lighting. And then we'll do this. And we'll do this. And then we'll do this. And we'll do this. And then we'll take that down a little bit. Slay. Okay. All right. I don't even know why I'm doing this. It just feels right, you know. Nope. Actually, stop. Wrong layer. Wrong layer. Okay. Okay. I feel like I should do a little bit more around here. Okay. So this is totally fine. Oops, sorry. Yeah, you know what? It's fine. I'll get some lighting over here with these guys. I think hot light is alright. Okay. Okay, these definitely that here and just generally there. Miss you and miss the misery. All right. Beautiful. All right. All right. My eye is itchy, but I have eyeliner on, and I will still be visible when I say goodbye to y'all. I cannot just wipe over it. It's fine. Good. We're so fine. Not like you. Say sorry. I was working on a different story. Mistaken. You were ahead and you were breaking, and I've been wrong. I've been down. All right, and I think that we're just going on. Actually, no, we're doing the eyes. All right, a little bit lighting in the eyes. I always like to do that. I simply do it going boop and boop. Boop. I'll do the other details later. And then we move on to the hair. Now the hair is gonna be interesting again. I think we're gonna go with soft light. And we might actually immediately go with that. All right. We'll just go around there. And this and this. I probably don't even need to do this in the hair because, like, I've already done a lot with the hair. I'm not entirely sure if I need to do this. It's just for flavor. It's just for flavor. It's not like say sorry. Alright. Now, call me crazy, but I think I'm already, like, almost done, basically. I mean, you always find things that you want to do differently. But, you know, generally, I think I'm pretty close to where I want to be. Now the thing is, oh wow, why are you so huge? The thing is that this ref sheet does not only consist of you know, drawing the character, but you also actually have to have a reference, so I'm gonna have to do that, and I don't exactly know how I'm gonna do that yet. Am I even on the right layer? No. I was like, what are you doing? Now you're just erasing. Can you just messing everything up? It's okay, it's okay. No. Oh, okay. I know where I went wrong. We're so fine. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay. Okay, I think I'm pretty much done with the character itself. I know a lot of people like to include, like, you know, the backside of the character or something. I'm not gonna do that with her. I don't know how to draw. Like, this, all right, we got it. We did it. We made the character. And I think what I'm gonna do is simply add the other stuff. And I say simply, knowing very well that it's not gonna be very simple. All right. So what do we do for, like, I could draw 7 poses from all angles, please. I think I'd rather die. Do you want to know how long I've been sitting at this now? This has been 8 hours. This took me 8 hours. So I don't think I will, you know. That's like 8 hours and then times 6, you know. That's, I don't think I will. I don't think I will. Actually, okay. Yeah. I think I'm done so far. So we're gonna do the funky line art overdraw, you know, make the line art not black kind of thing. But it's real. I've been doing different expressions, but you can do close-ups, close-ups of interesting clothes or props. I see people do close-up of their eyes a lot. Yeah, but I mean, the eyes are pretty open, so I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Oh no, that definitely has to be darker. Wonder if you're ever coming around. Maybe even darker. But maybe I'll do the eyes. I was thinking doing the shoes, but I honestly don't really know what the rest of the shoes are supposed to look like. So, and I'm not really good at drawing shoes. Okay. There's a little bit more. Now while I have the color selected, let's do this and this and this. All right. And then shoes. The shoes are just gonna be like basically black, but not really. I could also do the outline, like make the outline brighter. I heard the doorbell. Who wants anything from us? Oh wait, no, my sister. My sister ordered something. I don't know if my sister is here though. Do I need to open the door? It's too late anyway. I don't care. They don't get in. They don't get to come in. Okay. You know what? I'll just go over all of it and then I'll do the actual laces separately. Would it make more sense to make the outline lighter than the shoes? Pretty sure that's what Barry suggested. I usually don't do that. Alright, and then we make like a gray for the shoelaces, which I also have to like see first. But you know, it's fine. All right, there you go. I would with this art style. It only works on specific art styles. Yeah, I think this looks fine. I think the different color shoelaces help a lot. At least you can see that it's shoes. You know? At least you can see that it's shoes. Okay. And then we go to the outfit. Which is gonna have to be different colors. Throw you more like here. But Olis, are you part of? No. Okay, so let's see. It might have to be a little darker even. Be actually distinguishable. Nope, darker. You know, let me just do it with the entire pants. And then we'll change it in a second. Down here because this doesn't this really doesn't need that dark of a. Okay, well you do. This part doesn't. Okay. All right, and then this part. And then this also should be a little lighter down here. Okay, definitely needs to be a little lighter. Put this part, and then we'll just blend it. We'll just blend it. Easy peasy. But we'll get the shadow from here away, because that's from the other pant leg. Okay. And we'll go back up here. And we'll just stay with this. Okay, so apparently this is part of that outfit. Okay, that's fine. Is that two? Okay. Good to know, good to know. Good to know. So we'll get an outlet for that. Okay. Awesome, but that isn't that. That needs to be darker. All right, that's better. Whoops. Awesome, and then we'll make this. So where did the inner part of this, where did I make that? Here. Of course, why wouldn't I? But also, I'm still in the other color. So we'll take over for this. Does that work? Nah, it's a little too dark. How about I just get the actual color and then do that? Okay, how about I make it a little dark? And then I'll make it like this for this part. And then we'll get this back and do this. And now we're going over to this part. And then we can do the same thing for this immediately as well. And then we'll get this. The part in the shadow. And then this for the part not in the shadow. Oh, whoops. That's fine. I'll fix that. Okay. We're fixing this. This is fine. We fix this. And then generally get rid of this. Beautiful. And on this side too. Get rid of that. And here. Blending that in, blending that in, blending all of this in. Then I need the colors because this is not colored in entirely. And technically, I think it's part of this. No, actually, we can just make it this. As the belt goes around. Okay. And this is also kind of a mess. Bonjour. There goes the baker with his tray like always. Okay. It's the morning that we came to this poor provincial town. No. Oh, whoops! I'm a little silly. Yippee! Thank you for the yippee. I appreciate it. How's it going? Also, gang, heads up, we're gonna have some ads soon. Those are gonna be 3 minutes of ads because that gets rid of pre-roll ads. If you don't know what pre-roll ads are, those are the ads that play right when you join a stream and get hit by ads, or you refresh a stream and get hit by ads, or you know, come in with a raid and get hit by ads. I personally don't like those ads, so I disable them on my channel, but that does mean that I have to play 3 minutes of ads per hour. However, 3 minutes of ads is like the perfect time to go get yourself some water, get yourself some food, anything you might need. You know, go, you know, maybe go stretch your legs, all of that good stuff. It's very important, very, very important. Yeah. I feel like I missed something. Did I miss something? I don't know. Anyway, ads are gonna be soon, and you guys should take care of yourself, even if you're subscribed. Take care of yourself. Very important. I don't know, stuck in a book. Puzzle to the rest of us is bad. Oh, isn't this amazing? Alright, making a little lighter on this part. And just, oh my god, blending that. Blending that. It's a way to hit the name means whoops. I'm afraid she's rather odd. She's nothing like the rest of us. She's different from the rest of us. Beautiful. Thank you for sitting through the ads, everybody. I really appreciate it. By everybody, I mean the people who don't get ads, who do get ads, I mean. I'm so good at this. Okay. I didn't actually do the full outfit. That's a little stupid. That's a little silly. Okay, so I'm gonna make that the same color as this. Awesome, awesome. Or maybe not. Who knows? Maybe I'll change that maybe I'll change that later. Who knows? Isn't he dreamy? Monsieur Gaston. Oh, he's so cute. I'm happy breathing. He's such a tall, dark, strong, and handsome brute. Alright. Please let me through. There must be more than this provincial life. Okay, I think I'm just gonna do the same thing again and just do it for the entire rest of the shirt. And then change the parts that I wanted to not have this color. Okay, so certainly this part, but I'll just make it like this. But also that only lasts until like here. No, you blend that in. What is it for? Nope, that's a little too. Okay. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. So how's it going, guys? I hope you guys are doing all fantastic. Yes. I feel like I've just been not talking to y'all. I'm so sorry. I was like, yes. Let me just focus on my art. And maybe y'all are also focused on your art, and I think that would be very cool. You know, very cool and quirky of y'all to have your own art. All the lonely people, where they all belong. Okay, for this one I'm gonna make it a little lighter. By a little lighter, I mean quite a lot lighter. I'm EP. That's so valid. And arting, let's go. That's awesome. EP arting hours. Yeah, these are definitely gonna be less. Well, probably more like this color. Especially up here. Okay. All the lonely people, where do they all belong? Okay, on this side it's definitely gonna be the entirety of it, and then we're just basically gonna do like a little going up sort of thing. With a little bit of blending, not a lot. I don't know. Or I'll also make it this color. No, I don't think I will. However, I think it could be like a little bit more like this. A little bit more like this. No. How about a little bit how about a little bit more like this? I think we've been through. Oops. Bring back memories, bring back you. Yes. I think that makes sense. Also, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. We have followers anonymous right now, just so that lurkers can follow whenever they want and don't feel called out. Thank you so much. You are from Saturn. If you do not want to be from Saturn, then you can do !planet to get a different planet. Yeah, if you would like to chat, I'd really love that. But you absolutely don't have to. You can just chill and lurk with us. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you're doing fantastic today. I'm just finishing up the little, the last touches for this ref sheet person, at least. I mean, obviously, I still need to do, the other part of the ref sheet. But yeah, yes. We're just chilling. We're just chilling for the most part. I woke up just now. Well, welcome in, Cow. Is it alright if I call you Cow, or would you like me to call you something else, or Ali, or whatever? Let me know what you want me to call you. Howdy, everyone. Howdy. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing fantastic today, and good morning to you. Good morning. We're just at the line art for our face. Well, for the entire character. Sure? Alright, awesome. Yeah. Bring back memories, bring back you. I feel like the pupils are differently. Okay, they certainly. I need. Okay, this one is a little big. It's gonna be surreal. They're different. Lovely art. Thank you. This is Rixie, my water genasi cleric. She's great. She's a little power hungry, but that's okay. Like, we all have our flaws, and she's so allowed to have a little fun. Yeah, she has water hair, and she's pretty cool. I love her. Yeah, but welcome. Are you also, like, do you also do art? Are you gonna participate in art fight? Because that's what this is for. You know how art fight has these little, like, team sheets? I have an empty slot, and I cannot have that. Well, I technically could, like, could have had it a different one. Why is it not disappearing? Okay, there you go. I technically, like, could have had it a different character of mine, but I really wanted Rixie in it, so that's why I'm doing this ref sheet now. I haven't done this style of eyes yet. I don't really know how to do the line out of this. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I won't fail you. Okay. I don't fail you now. Actually, no. This is not the color that I should make this. That part has to be a little darker. I feel like this is just not it. I feel like I messed up. I didn't properly color it in my eye. Okay. Go back to that. Then we get that back. And then we'll get a little bit darker for the top part that's in the shadow. You know what? That works. That works. And then we get some of that in. Get that. Some highlights in there, although that's kind of huge. I'm gonna be so honest, this is kind of huge. So let's try to make this a little darker. Not darker, smaller. I usually do a different kind of eyes. I have not found my eye style yet, but honestly, that works. I'm not mad at that. That's good. That's fine. I can live with that. All right, time for the hair. It's gonna be interesting. So I'm gonna need more of like a greenish. I'm just gonna go with like, I'm gonna go with darker than this. You know what? I feel like that's all right. And I'm gonna go with the same thing as I did before. I'm just gonna do the entire thing. And then change whatever I want to change. Although I think it like mostly it looks good. I'm gonna get this down here. And for the touch down here. Yeah, sure. And then we'll just blend it up. Just to blend. This is fine. This is fine. And we'll blend this and this part, this part. Okay, this this has to be, oops, let me just get down here. Blend that a little bit. I feel like the drops are better with the other color. I don't even know. What color is better for that one? Might even actually be more of a, like, more this color. No. No. Hey, what color are you guys? What color do you want to be? Nope. Okay. Now the eyebrows. I'm not entirely sure what I'm gonna do with them, but I'll just do that. There you go. There you go. And I think I'm gonna do this. But I'm not entirely sure if it'll stay that way. I think it might. I think it might. I think it actually might stay that way. Okay. And in that case, gang, I think we're done. I think we done did it. I think we done did it. I could do the rest of the ref sheet now. Or I could not. I know that's crazy. It's like, you know, crazy choices. That's the word. I'm also entirely like out of words. I mean, that looks awesome. Thank you, Cass. Thank you. Hi. Hell yeah, that looks amazing. Thank you. Thank you, Matt. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I think it looks good. I think she looks good. I'm happy with this, honestly. I'm very happy, actually. I'm very happy with this. Gang, we cooked. We cooked. I think I'll figure the rest out in like my own time. Ooh, get spooked. Oh my god. Hello, Snow. That's so crazy. I got so spooked. Whoa. But basically what my plan is to like, you know, have some stuff, blah, 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 that gives the different colors. Maybe like put the boots here somewhere, blah, blah. I don't know, maybe make the bag a little more detailed, you know, have like a front view of it, do like a little, whoa, a bag, you know, that doesn't look like a bag, we ignore this. But yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do, but I'll do that in my own time at some point, later. I'm gonna take a break, get some food, I should probably do some uni work as well. But okay, I can change the camera again. I'm not gonna be looking down all the time. Holy moly, hello, it's me. Yeah, actually let me just stay over here. Hi, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you so much for like, you know, being here. I really appreciate that. I think this is where we're gonna end the stream today. We have been going for 4 hours, which is great. I mean, we could have gone longer, we could still go longer, but like, we did what we did, you know. We achieved this. We achieved this, and I think that's pretty cool. Like, okay, let's look at this in detail again. All right, let's look at that in detail again. So here we have the head and like the torso, which I think is really cool. We have the cool like lightning design. the pants with the silly, you know, like straps and belts, which is very cool. And then the pants with lightning design, which is also very nice, and the shoes that can barely see. I think we cooked. Thank you guys so much. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, Pops, if you're still here, but I think you might be sleeping. For your help. It was incredibly helpful, and I really, really appreciate that. All right, Cook. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for streaming. Oh my god, no, if you, oh my god, hi, Pops. Hi. All right, let's see. I'm gonna go over here. Whoa, it's me. Hello. Still grinding? Oh yeah, I'm gonna grind later as well. I think we are going to raid out now to whomst? Not entirely sure. We have a lot of option. I actually those are too many options for me. No. Could do that. Could do that. Could do that. Who are you? Let me open that. But thank you guys so much for dropping in and stuff like that. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And I think I'm gonna give y'all 3 options. Which is going to be number 1. Minecraft on PCU. Dragon building. They're building a dragon. 2. Charity stream Gold Rush. How long have they been streaming for? Like 2 hours. That's gonna be fine. Or date everything. Which is a dating simulator where you can date everything. And when I say everything, I mean everything. Like the door, the like power outlet, the anything. Anything you find, you can date. And it's incredibly funny. And yeah. So if one of my mods is maybe around and can do the poll, we have Minecraft. Okay, slay. All right, gang, we have a poll. So if you could vote where you want to be thrown at, because I will throw you guys wherever you want to do. I think I saw a peak TV design for that. Yeah. Jazz stole my job. Oh my god, thank you, Jazz. Thank you for the poll. All right, please vote where you want to go. That would be really, really cool. If you want to be biased and know the names, the PCU is Ori, the charity is Cat, and the date everything is a new person that I played Cluedo with yesterday, which is very nice, which is very, very cool. By the way, I'm gonna stream that tomorrow. Their name is Dylan. I actually don't exactly know their pronouns right now, but they're also part of PCU. Yeah, so let me know where you want to go, and that would be very cool. By the way, all right, we're gonna go over to Dylan. That's very cool. Dylan's very cool. Not family friendly, by the way. Not entirely sure if they're 18 plus, like if their stream is 18 plus, but they are also part of PCU. And yesterday I was part of an event that where we played PCU. Was me with Naomi and Dylan and Lee. Let me get the notes. I had to write down who is who. Names. I know names, don't even worry. V, Benji. Yeah, I think now I mentioned everybody. Okay. So they're very cool, and tomorrow at 10, so 2 hours before normal stream time, we're gonna have another one, like the different people, but we're playing Cluedo again, and I will probably be streaming that, since we're streaming anyway tomorrow, and then I could just stream 2 hours earlier and stream Cluedo. It was so funny. It was my first time. Have you guys ever played Cluedo? By the way, I was entirely convinced that it was pronounced Cluedo and not Cluedo. However, I got you know, guys, it's fine. It's totally fine. Yeah. Have you guys ever played that? Because that was my very first time playing Cluedo. Like, I've also never actually like played the actual board game. And I won twice, and that was very funny. And then Naomi won the third time. So, you know, this time tomorrow I'll be actually semi-confident in actually also streaming it and actually knowing what I'm doing, because like yesterday I was like, guys, you have to talk me through everything. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. But yeah, so that's gonna be fun. Now let me actually send you over to Dylan. And then tomorrow I will see you at 10, which is which is 2 hours before normal stream time. Amazing. Now, gang, here we have the right messages. Take the first one with the sparkles if you are not subscribed. Choose any of the others if you are subscribed. Don't forget to get your ticket if you have not. That also goes to all the raiders. Not the raiders, the lurkers who might not want to be seen, who might not want to talk. But yeah, thank you so much again, Jack, for the raid. Thank you, Matty. I know you're not here anymore, but thank you for the gifted subs and all the other, and you know, everybody for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Ree, for the resub and all of that good stuff. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. That was a beautiful first art stream. Thank you, Pops, for all your help. That really helped me. What if I don't choose? Well, you have to. You have to choose, please. I need you to choose. I mean, you don't have to. Obviously, you don't have to chat with Dylan either. But if you want to, that would be pretty cool. Now, we're gonna head, I'm gonna throw you over to Dylan. Make sure you get your rate message. Make sure you get yourself some water, get yourself some food, take your meds if you need them. All of that good stuff. Take care of yourself. That is incredibly important. Yeah. Thank you so much for joining me today, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Amazing. Hello, VOD watchers, but also